Hi! Hey, hello, I'm here. I have arrived. Hi! There we go. It's Cantarella time. I have decided, since I couldn't find Phoebe's companion story, I looked it up on the wiki. Apparently Phoebe does not have a companion story at all, and now I'm sad. Why was she done like this? What does she do to deserve this? I like Phoebe. Aww. Hi, Amashiro. It's the gambling game! Yes. This is totally the gambling game, and there is nothing else in this game. There is no other gameplay that is not gambling. Obviously, this whole entire stream is going to be 6 hours of me spending money and gambling. Only slot machines. Welcome to the casino. That's what this game is. Yeah, gambling! There. I just did the 2.2 main story yesterday. Yeah, look at my thumbnails. I thought that I was going to do a 2.1 story yesterday, so I made a thumbnail for it, but then it turned out, no, there is no 2.1 main story, it's only the fishing event and the brand companion story. Whoops. But I already started the main story quest by the time I realized that, so I'm like, okay, fine, we're doing the main story quest for 2.2, I guess. And 6 hours later, we finished it. So I did all of the 2.2 main story yesterday, which means all that's left for 2.2, which we're doing today, is Cantarella companion story. I wanted 4 posts. I'm eagerly to expand it. Me too! I am the same. Hold on, let me go here. Alright. Gonna organize my things. Here. Me. You can hear sounds. Bop. So here, I have 90 something pulls, almost 100. I don't know, I can't count. 73. 95 pulls. Saved for Phoebe. Child jump scare. 3 children jump scare. You cannot escape. So, I do not have a Phoebe. My brain ain't right. I don't have a Phoebe, and it's so sad. I have Rococo for havoc. No, I have Rococo and Dungeon for havoc damage. Encore does big fusion damage. Yohon Jessin do glacial damage. Lumi is trying her best to deal glacial damage, but I need more duplicates of her. And Phoebe's previous banner did not give me any duplicates of her. After pulling 50 times, I didn't get Phoebe, and I got one Lumi duplicate. And then for Spectral, I have not damage. Very much not damage. I don't use Rover. Showkeeper's my only limited, only reason I started playing. I mean, if you're going to pull for any one limited character in the entire game, she is the most powerful character in the entire game, so understandable. Look, if I go here, I think I can see most used teams. And see how many people use Shorekeeper. I have to use her over. This is the only DPS I have. Shorekeeper is not a DPS. She does not deal damage. What do you mean? What? Where can I see the teams? Metro skill? Popular teams. Oh jeez. Look at all that Spectral. So here's Shorekeeper, here's another Shorekeeper, here's another Shorekeeper, here's another Shorekeeper. It's mostly Verena and Phoebe, because this half was made for them. Then we go to the other half. Here. Popular teams. Here's Shorekeeper. Here's another Shorekeeper. Here's another Shorekeeper. Here's another Shorekeeper. Here's another Shorekeeper. And then we can look in the middle. Here's another Shorekeeper. 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 Oh, there's no Shorekeeper. Wow. Here's another Shorekeeper. Here's another Shorekeeper. 9 out of 10 teams use Shorekeeper. Oh, the second one. Popular teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of 10 teams use Shorekeeper. I think she's the #1 most used character in the entire game. She's so overpowered. She's too good. Also, look at all these characters that I have. Look at everything that's grayed out here. Wow. I can put together so many of these teams. I'm so ready to put together these teams and win. Yikes. No wonder I've never beaten the endgame. I don't have a Shorekeeper. Ah. Hi. Go back to Renacita. Also, I have the tea that I used to use oolong tea in my official Pokemon Tinkaton mug. Cause it's a good mug. I guess the plan now is to start. Where is it? Do I even know where? Here? Is this the one? Or is Cantarella place? I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Also, a nice thing about Wuthering Waves, it's releasing on Steam tomorrow! In presumably 24 hours from now. Or 23 hours, I don't know. So I'll finally be able to uninstall this game from Epic Games. And download it on Steam instead. What is it? Yeah! Because you can see Shorekeeper's banner ends in 19 hours. The next patch is going to start soon. Although the next patch should start on the 29th or 30th, depending on your time zone. I'm not sure why it's releasing on Steam on the 28th instead of the 29th. Weird, but okay. Oh yeah, speaking of gambling, I got 20 standard pulls. I still need this sword for Dungeon and Sanwa and Rover. There's a lot of sword characters. Just give me the sword or a Lumi. Lumi would be nice. I would not be sad about that. I would be sad about that, though. Just give me a Lumi. Or the sword. That's not a Lumi. Okay. Still no sword. Hard pity it is. Thank goodness my Tao Chi is now at max duplicates. Image of touches, basic text, and heavy text. Ah yes, DPS Tao Chi, let's go! Big damage Tao Chi with Dauntless Celery Knife. Of course. Yeah. That. Also, this is not where I thought it was. Alright, fine, I'll just pull up the quest. Here. A fleeting night's dream. The Cantarella. Head to Ekla Town. A mysterious ladder gently lifts a corner of the veil that shrouds the night gone by. How poetic. A faint whisper from the depths of the abyss waits for your reply. How poetic. Hi. Proceed. Hi, I'm here. Hey, yeah, it's me. I'm here. Let's go. Happy parade. They were here. They were here to cheer me on. They were ready to congratulate me on not getting Lumi or the sword. Thank you so much. Ah, it's a voice. Son of a ghost girl. A time sent. Content lost on the cliffs, falling into the deep sea. If there are gods in this world, please listen to our sincere prayers. Let the ghosts sunk in the depths return to the mortal world, not just on the night of remembrance, but let us return permanently to our homeland of Egla. What? What? The message feels cryptic, and the bizarre formatting gives you an uneasy feeling. Night of Remembrance? Is that another special event in Ekla Town? Is this like... what was it called? Day of the Dead? Is that what this is? And this message, is it a prank? Or is there more to this? The longer you stare at the message, the more the words seem to twist in his throat, heightening your unease. Wibbly wobbly words. Oh, I can't read. Reading is hard. What's this smell? No, I can't take it. I'm gonna take a break. What's in the hand? Ew. Why do I still smell it down here? Wait. This weird frequency. It's coming from that message. The paper is a monster? Oh, my head. I'm so dizzy. I'm gonna lie down. Just holler if you need me. Okay. Looks like we've been hit by the weird frequency in that message. I should check out what's going on in Ekla Town. A fleeting night's dream. Hello? Well, excuse me, personal space. Watch where you're walking. Hello. How's it going, masked man?
Now it's time. Spirits awake. Mask up for the ghost parade. Welcome, dear guest. Are you here for the night of remembrance?
What the heck is the night of remembrance?
It's the only night in the year when the lost souls return to the mortal realm. Wear your mask and blend into this special gathering. You never know who or what might be hiding behind the mask. Well, that's a plain reaction. I can't scare you, huh? Alright, let me explain it properly. The Night of Remembrance is an annual festival in Egla Town, dedicated to honing those who have passed. When night falls, people dress up like ghosts and join in a variety of activities.
It's Halloween?
And, oh dear. I can't quite remember the rest. Anyway, to satisfy your curiosity, why not see for yourself? All you need is a mask.
I have one of those. Like this one? Yeah. Senior game read my mind again. I have one of those.
This is the mask of the laureate. What an honor to meet the laureate in person. Yes, this one will do perfectly. The laureate enjoys the same privileges as the host of this festival, so please enjoy yourself tonight.
I'm special. Nice. Christmas? Why do I hear Christmas music? Okay, now it's Halloween. Halloween, yay! Halloween is one of my favorite holidays. This is awesome. I don't care if it's not October. This is awesome. There's a ghost spotlight on the wall. These decorations are so cool. Can this stay here? Can this not go away once I'm done with the quest? I want this to stay here. Spooky ghost. Spooky ghost. Jellyfish ghost. Ghost. Cantarella. What's she doing here? This is so cool. What? They decorated the whole area on Halloween. There's a bunch of skull lanterns. There's spooky faces in the window. There's a ghost spotlight on the wall. There's spooky balloons. Their faces are glowing. How do they do that? The little friend's peeking out the window. Wow! Wow! The lanterns are dancing. The lanterns have become the angry lanterns from the other place. I also love the music. The music is awesome. Hi, you got apples. Lots of apples. Cut! Angry bear! Ah! Oh no, it's a ghost bear! I just want to look around. I don't even want to do the quest. I'm just gonna go for a stroll. Don't mind me. I want to watch The Nightmare Before Christmas again. That was such a good movie. Oh, I forgot the lampposts make that noise. It's very quiet, but it's going blank, blah, blank, blah, blank, blah, blank, blah, blank, blah. It's so silly. Gosh. No, Vandar. Do you know Yinlin? Don't mind me just stepping on your counter. I love these lamps. Oh, I'm speedwalking. I don't know what causes this to happen. How did I do this again? Okay, I'm back. Alright. Spooky ghost. And I'm back. I'm gonna circle. Balloons! Hi. What a pleasure to meet you again, Yorichi. Personal space? Excuse me? So, what brings the distinguished laureate to this ghostly place? I like Halloween. Tired of heavenly views, are we? Are you here to savor the underworld's wonders and dance with its spirits? Yes! What about you? What brings the head of Thessalia here? Why not? What harm could there be? What? Please. I did not do warm ups. I need tea. Okay. Hey. Why not? What harm could there be in a ghost of the deep reveling among spirits? So you're also a ghost? Also, what are you implying? I'm the Thrunodian's resonator, technically, sort of, kind of. By a long stretch, I'm technically the Thrunodian's resonator. You show the strange message to Cantarella. Paper. On the night of remembrance, it's only natural that the departed return to the mortal realm for their unfulfilled wishes. Still, it'd be best if they didn't stir up trouble for the living. Personal space, whoa there. In my humble opinion, lost souls find peace only when their wishes are fulfilled. Then perhaps they'll stop haunting people. Since fate has brought you here, why not offer your aid to those poor, restless souls? I'll join you, of course. I don't usually do ghost work. That's more Trailblazers thing over in Honkai Star Rail. Why would you offer to help? What for? Shh, no need to jump to conclusions. Who knows? It might actually be you doing me a favor. Every night of remembrance brings its own theme, and this year it's the Ghost Girl. Imagine this, an innocent girl lost in the dark sea, fear ripping her apart as her soul drifts away, while her body sinks ever deeper into the abyss. Despair consumes her bit by bit, until she transforms into a monstrous phantom. So you're saying you already died from the poisoning, and you're a zombie now? A thrilling story, don't you agree? Like savoring a medium-rare lamb chop served with oysters. One tender slice, and the crimson juice spills, adding just the right flavor to the already exquisite dish. My tongue is not necessary. You're making my skin crawl. I'm uncomfortable. Oh, is it too much for an innocent lamb like yourself? My apologies. I hope this doesn't dampen your spirits. Now, back to our topic. Hidden among the stalls set up for tonight are 3 riddles entwined with the tale of the Ghost Girl. Yet, these stalls are rather elusive. Rumor has it that they might even be run by demons. But of course, there are no demons in this world. I thought Scar. Only distorted frequencies or men cloaked in disguise, driven by their unmet desires. Oh yeah, that's Scar. That's the one. Dealing with them requires no money. Instead, they sift through your desires, choosing what to claim for themselves. Isn't that enchanting? There's no thrill in simply buying all your heart's desires with mere money. And now we have the main course for tonight. Whoever solves all 3 riddles and uncovers the mystery of the Ghost Girl can ask the host for an elixir. Whether to turn stones into gold, grant eternal youth, or even bring the dead back to life. Whichever you want, this potion is here to make it real. When I turn stones into gold, Well, that brings the dead back to life. I just want to get rid of whatever effect that message had on me. Well, where's the option for eternal youth? I want to become immortal. Where's my immortality? I just want to get rid of whatever effect that message had on me. Such admirable restraint. However, it's too late to withdraw from this game, as the ghosts have already begun to shadow you every step. According to that message, bringing those ghosts back to the mortal realm might clear the effects weighing on you. So, might I suggest we collaborate to win the elixir that brings the dead back to life? I could also use that elixir myself. Well, it requires more than you might imagine. The finest ingredients, precise procedures, impeccable techniques, and, of course, the proper mood. The proper mood? What? But with you at my side, even the most intricate elixir will be a delight to create. I'd love to explore this with you, be it elixir or poison. Oh. She's singing in English all of a sudden. That sounds uncanny. Oh, sorry. Forgive me if it unsettles you. It's an old folk song about the Night of Remembrance. They say its eerie melody has a strange frequency that can draw the attention of ravenous demons. I can feel it now. There it is. The first stall. Cantarella steps forward with unwavering certainty. Her movement ethereal, drifting like a ghost. At this moment she seems capable— I can't read that fast. Hi!
Welcome. Would you like to reach for the brightest star in the sky? Or indulge in the greatest joy of this mortal world? Or maybe nothing could ever satisfy your endless desire.
All is so playful, Mammon. Unfortunately, my friend here isn't driven by greed. All we seek is the first riddle of the Ghost Girl to set the tone for tonight. After all, even the smallest catch can serve as a splendid entree for a grand feast. More eating fish humor? References? Jokes? Is this his joke? Analogies.
I see. But nothing comes for free. If you want it, you'll have to trade me something for entering. Perhaps a loaf of bread that speaks, the oil that melts into water, or a glimpse into Vesalia's hidden past.
How about a special performance from a laureate?
Oh, just for me. That'd be an honor I'd truly relish.
Impromptu performance, what? The strange frequency surrounding you seems to urge you to perform. A melody floods your mind and your fingers move involuntarily as a beautiful melody flows from your fingertips. I can do that? I didn't know I could do that.
How marvelous. I hear the sounds of birth and doom, of everlasting mountains and seas, and the fierce pulses of life. This is life's symphony, each note just threaded by the loom of time, more alluring than any siren's call.
I didn't know I was capable of such a thing.
As promised, here is the first riddle, the siren's song.
Oh, art!
Long ago, a group of girls followed the siren's call out of town. They journeyed to the crown atop the mountain, and to the waterfall that cascaded into the depths. Beyond this riddle, I, Mammon, have yet another gift to offer for your performance.
天の音を聞かせてもらったお礼に私からもう一つプレゼントを送ろう。さあ、
What?
このオルゴール
Please, take this music box.
今は時に
It's dusty with age, but it might just sing again with a song like you just played.
再び動き出すはずだ。
It's an apple-shaped music box. Must we go to the apple vendor next?
さっきの人
That person
ちょっと
does seem a bit extra. Come on, Rover, get in the mood. It's Halloween. He's in the Halloween mood. See, this is what Cantarella was talking about when she said that the elixir needs the right mood to be made. Rover's not in the right mood.
神様のご加護を受けるのと同じくらい
It's
光栄な
understandable. Hearing a laureate perform is an honor. A blessing for everyone in Renacita.
そのオルゴール
Even this music
演
box
奏
should
を
be
聞い
humming
たら
along in
思わず歌
admiration.
い出すでしょうね
Cantarella taps the music box, but it doesn't work as expected.
あ
Oh,
ら拗ねてるのか
so
と思っ
that's
た
when this little
ら
thing isn't behaving.
声帯を切
Someone
ら
must
れ
have
て
silenced it,
歌え
leaving
な
it
くな
unable
って
to
しまったの
sing.
ね
It's been cursed. You're saying he gave me a cursed music box? Cantarella's fingers move deftly as she tinkers with the music box, but remains silent. As Cantarella examines it, you notice the music box has a unique shape, like an apple.
上から見ると
If you look at this music
なん
box
だ
from
かリンゴ
above,
に見えない
doesn't it resemble a big apple?
本当だわ
Now that you mention
まる
it,
で大きな
Indeed
丸い
it
リンゴ
does.
みたいマモンはオー
perhaps
ドブル
Mammon
に
has offered us a little
甘いアペリティブもくれ
aperitif.
たようね次の行き先に
Alright,
見当がつい
I
た
know where we need to go next.
二つ目の
The
謎
second
の
riddle is waiting for us. Hi. How's it going? Nice apples.
ここに来た理由は知って
I know what you came for.
ずば抜けた洞察
Without
力と
exceptional
気概がなければ
insight and unparalleled
手に
courage,
入るのは
all
食
you'll
べ
end
残
up
し
with
だ
are mere scraps.
Also, I like how your name is Beelzebub. Not Beelzebub, it's Beelzebub.
せいぜい
Very different.
灰と共に
If you
味
lack
わ
what
う
I seek, then just swallow the scraps with the ashes.
I'm honestly impressed by your vocal range. Why, thank you! I am too. Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm Yuri. I do voices. I do voice acting. I like reading dialogue out loud in video games and doing voices for all the characters. Like all of them. All of the characters. And all of the voices. I've been practicing for so long, you have no idea. Because I also have no idea. Technically, you could say it's 18 months. Technically, you could say it's 5 years. Also, technically, you could say it's 8 years? I don't know. Depends.
魚の腹ごしらえに
Not enough for the fishes, perhaps.
必要な
But hardly something to serve at the table.
私の隣に
This distinguished friend of mine deserves nothing less than the finest dish and the freshest apple.
ここに
ならば
Well
試し
then,
てみると
give it a try.
果たし
May
て
you find the freshest
お望
apple.
みのリンゴは見つかるかな一つ
Oh,
選んでみる
apples.
といい
Go on,
その
make
下
a
に
choice.
果たしてあなた
Let's see if
方
this
が
apple
望む
holds
も
the
のはある
prize you seek.
Cantarella, I hope you got this. I trust you more than me. Cantarella gives you a reassuring glance. Her eyes shimmer like ripples over a moonlit sea as she gazes at the apple and gestures gracefully. How poetic. Not an expert. What I say you participate off. Yes! You couldn't see it, but I just pumped my fist. Yes! Let's go!
それかしら
That one, please.
噂通り
So the rumors are
毒薬の上
true.
はごまかせなかった
Nothing
か
escapes your keen gaze, Cantarella the Bane.
この幸運は
This little
ただの
taste of luck is just a starter.
メイン
Now,
はこれから
allow me to serve the main dish.
Ah, this is the gambling that I've heard so much from this game. This was the gambling all along. It was picking apples.
二つ目の謎
Here
は
comes the second
真っ
riddle.
赤な
The red apple.
列に並んだ少
Oh,
女が
art.
受け取ったリンゴは
The girls lined up for their apples,
いや
each one in a
なぜ
vivid,
海に
glistening red. But why would apples appear in the deep sea?
Because the deep sea was actually a barrel all along.
これは幸運なのか
Whether it brings
それとも
luck or misfortune, taste it
真
and see
相
for
は
yourselves.
自らの目で確かめるといい
You're remembering all this for me, right, Cantarella? I don't remember all the riddle.
東シータの住人は
People of Anacita often use coin tosses for divination.
表が出たら
Heads up
幸運と
Heads up signifies good fortune,
裏が
a
出たら
sign of following the
幸と
sacred
神に
path.
背む
Tails up, however, invites misfortune, a mark of defiance against the divinity. The front of the coin features a doll in a red hat, while the back shows one in blue. The coin has an unusual appearance with uneven ribbed edges. Like a gear?
この人形たちは
Are these
果た
dolls
して幸
blessed
運を選ん
or
だ
cursed?
それとも
Well, I mean, the music box was cursed, so I wouldn't be surprised. Perhaps the last riddle will give us a clue.
何かヒントが得られるといいわね
Where's the last puzzle? I don't know what hint told us where the next stall is.
風の導きのままに
Is it a diviner? Fortune teller? Hello. Hi. Doll vendor. I guess the faces on the coin look like dolls? I couldn't tell they were dolls. They just look like faces. Hi.
一番綺麗な人形
Which is the most beautiful among these dolls?
この子は目が
This one has bright
この
eyes.
子は鼻
That one has a nice nose.
この子
And that one there has red lips. Wait. This one's gotta be a bit less pretty. Can't let it outshine me. Ugh, so frustrating. They're all gorgeous, but none quite live up to my standards.
この中
Now
で
tell me,
一番綺麗な子
what do you
は誰
think?
だと思う
Which doll stands out the most? I can't see them. I cannot see the dolls. The red hat or the blue hat? Cantarella, help. Cantarella's gaze seems to reflect a stormy sea, veiled in layers of mist that hide her feelings. After a moment, she picks up a doll with a red hat.
神様に従え
If we obey
ば
the divine
幸運
will,
が訪れるのかしら
does that really bring us luck? Oh. As I hold the doll, its features suddenly sharpen and become lifelike. Its delicate brows, bright eyes, and elegant attire seem to come to life in the blink of an eye. It's attached to Discord! It's gonna attack!
大丈夫よ
Wonderful!
従って
As long as you follow the divinity, luck will surely be on your side.
じゃ
Now, for dessert, I present you with fortune cookies.
あ幽霊少女
This is the last
の謎
will,
は
the round
ボー
hat.
ラーハット女の子は赤いダンスシューズを履いて鮮やかなボーラーハットをかぶり終幕の演技に
A girl
備え
dons her red dancing shoes and wears a scarlet hat, ready for the final act of her performance.
よしこれで全部の手
Now,
がかり
all
を
the
手に
riddles
入
are
れ
in
た
your
でしょ
hands. Whether the answers will rise like bubbles from the witch's
ど
cauldron,
んな答えが得られるのか
that's up to you. I don't think that was a riddle. That just sounded like a story to me. How is it a riddle? There is no question. How can there be an answer if there is no question? Huh.
本当だ
Nice lighting we got here. Hi. I said. Hi.
3つの謎は
Now all the riddles are
魚の
here,
ように流れ
like
着い
fish
てた
returned to the sea. You really like your fish analogies, don't you? However, they're untangled in a maze of seaweed.
それじゃ
How would
ど
you
うや
free
って
them
解
from
こ
the
うかし
maze?
ら
Analyze the keywords of each riddle. Find the connection between these items.
長らく放置され
Let's
て
see.
パーツが欠
A
けてい
dusty
る
and
折り
broken
物
music box, a
歯車の
cog-like
ような
lucky
形をして
coin,
いるラッキー
and a
コイン
doll in a red hat.
そして赤い帽子の人形 今流通しているものではなさそうね。
They're all out of production now. None of the music boxes these days use this kind of cog.
このオルゴール
It looks like these little trinkets are relics from the past. And they're just handing these out to everybody who goes to those stalls? How do they have so many of them? If they're all so old. They can be assembled into a ballerina music box.
私は小さい
Good catch.
よく成功
As a
なおもちゃ
girl,
を
I
いじ
used
って
to
いた
while
の。
away those endless
城で
quiet
過ご
hours
す
in
時
the
間は
castle
退屈で
by playing with
持
such
て余してい
things.
たのよ。
Perhaps some part of me still remembers what to do. No, I'm certain I still do. Ta-da! Cantarella places the doll on the music box pedestal and slides the cog like a coin into the slot. Click. The missing cog clicks back into the place. Just like that, the fish breaks free from the maze of seaweed. More fishinality!
あら、
It seems all I need is the laureate's performance to make life back into this old relic. Oh, repeat performance. Upon discovering the secret of the music box, a familiar melody mixed with dissonant notes rises in your mind. This time, you raise your hand with purpose, knowing exactly what to do. My fingers are cursed. Oh! Oh, there it is.
舞台始まる。
Oops. The show begins. Of course. We found the ghost. The ghost was a dancing doll all along. Is she going faster? She's going faster. Oh. Melody evokes a sense of familiarity, reminding you of that place, Portal of El Castle. Castle of Visalia. It also reminds me a lot of Rococo into her idol animation. It only strengthens your suspicion that the ghost girl must be connected to the Visalia castle. Ugh, my head! A sharp headache interrupts your thoughts. The distorted frequency is intensifying. Through the pain, you find a reason to visit the Visalia castle. My mind is being controlled.
今の
What was that? My past. My head.
少し
This pain's getting worse. I need a break somewhere.
ごめんなさい。
You've been under this influence far
私とし
too
たこと
long.
が気づけなかった
Especially in
な
a
んて
place filled with
影
spirits.
響を受けているあなたの
I
体
should
は
have warned you
幽霊
sooner.
が溢れる地に長居できないんだわ。そろそろ戻
You
り
need
ま
a
しょう。
proper rest.
リサレイ
And
海
we're
岸な
not
ら
far from the Salio Falls. The Fells, not falls.
私の城で
Come to my
少し
castle.
休みましょ
I
う。
have potions that can help
気
you
持
use
ち
this
を
train.
落ち着かせるために
I am not going to drink anything that you offer
少し
me.
楽になるはずよ。
I will drink my own tea, thank you very much. Oh. I'm afraid. What color is that? Why is it not tea colored? Not again! Not again! I can't refuse. It's not letting me refuse this time. Dang it!
少しは楽に
I
なっ
hope
たか
this
し
can
ら。
help you feel better. What is this? What are you feeding me?
新鮮なバーナクル
This
リーフを
potion is
潰
crafted
し
from
そ
freshly
の
crushed
上に
barnacle
清らかな
leaves,
汁と
mixed with
シ
the
ーオクラ
sap
の
of
粘液をか
Violacca,
けて
sea
シーア
okra,
ップルの汁を
and
少し
sea
足した
apple,
ら
all
ガラ
fermented
ス
in a
瓶で
glass
発酵さ
vial.
せるのよ。
Each of these lovely plants is cultivated here,
私は
handpicked,
ここで
sorted,
摘み取った植物を
and
選定
blended
し
by my own
調合
hands.
するの猛毒を持つ花や
As the
汁は
poisonous
混ざり合う
ingredients
ことで
entwine, their toxins soften over time, like nightmares transforming into the sweetest dreams.
甘い夢を呼ぶ毒はないから
Don't
安心
worry,
して
it's perfectly
き
safe
っと美
and
味しい
even
はずよ
delightful.
飲んだ
Drink
ら
up
ゆっ
and
くり
rest a
休んでもら
while.
って構わないわその身にかけられた
Though I
もの
may
は
not be able to
ま
lift
だ
the
解けそうに
curse
ない
binding you just yet,
少し
I
症状を
can certainly
和らげ
help
るくらい
tame
な
it
ら
for
できる
now.
わ
If you say so, sure.
私は植物の面倒を
Excuse
見
me for a moment. It's time I tended the flowers. Okay, I'll just be sitting here. The potion eases your headache, bringing clarity to your mind. With renewed focus, you try to explore the castle for more clues. Ah, you fool! You have left me unattended. I am now exploring! Oh, box.
キラキラしてる綺麗
Ah. Hello? Can I help you? You find a young girl hiding behind a plant, peering at you with wide, timid eyes. Can I help you? A round red hat draws your attention, a striking resemblance to the one worn by the dancing doll in the music box. Sensing that her presence here is no coincidence, you brace yourself to ask her some bold questions. I don't know if I should just ask her if she's one of the ghost girls. That's a little bit much. Excuse me, who are you? The girl attempts to speak, but all that escapes is unintelligible mumbling. Is she drowning? The girl nods decisively before running off to another area. Okay, I follow. What you got? You got flowers? Sea apple. Are you trying to show me this plant? The girl nods. The crimson plant resembles an apple, yet it seems more like a peculiar marine creature.
リンゴ海の中の
Apple in the sea. Ah, we're riddling. Sea apples are known to be poisonous. This clue must be key to solving the riddle of the red apple. Before you can ask the girl anything more, she has already run to another spot.
いい景色
Hi. Very red plants. Flower. Jelly rose. The girl nods. The plant resembles an apple, yet it seems more like a peculiar marine creature. I'm not sure how this one resembles an apple. It's a bit different. Oh, wait, those ones. The smaller ones, not the big flowers. Small ones look like candy apples, so don't stick.
赤いクラゲ
Jelly
ボー
rose.
ラーハット
Round hat. How'd you get that one?
ボーラーハットの名
Could the
前
round hat worn by the girl in the riddle actually be a poisonous jelly rose medusa?
毒を持ったジェリーローズメデューサ幽霊少女は
If
やはり
that's
スタリ
true,
アファミリーと
then
関
the
係があ
ghost
るみ
girls
たい
indeed have a connection to the Vasalias.
急いでカンタレラを
I need to
見つけ
discuss this with
話
Cantarella.
を聞いてみよう
Go nods decisively before running off to another area. Am I following you still? I guess so. Oh, Gorst. She went poof. Huh. I find Cantarella finishing a dance under the moonlight. Her graceful movements seem meant to regulate certain frequencies. Yay!
ここまでたどり着いたのなら、もうだいぶ良くなったはずね。
Ah, you made it here.
安心したわ。
I'm glad to see you're feeling better. Now we can
やっと少し
finally have a
話ができそう
proper
ね。
conversation.
探していたのは
Did you come all this way for me? Or are you in search of the secrets
深海
slumbering
に
in the
埋もれ
deep?
ている謎の答えかしら。
Boys. All of the above.
安心して。
Such greed.
私が
Rest
勝手に城
assured,
から出
I'm
る
here
こと
to
はない
unravel those secrets with you,
ましてや
as I promised.
あなたを置き去りにするわけがない。庭のシーアップルと
What
ジェリー
exactly
ロ
are
ー
those sea apples and the jelly roses in the garden used for?
ズ赤いシーアップル
The crimson sea
別
apple,
名
also called the alluring reaper, is a dangerous
口
plant.
をつけたものは
A single bite can lead to
神経が麻痺して
paralysis,
水に溺れる
suffocation,
ような感覚
or
に
the
陥る
excruciating pain of a burnt throat and torn organs,
喉を
ultimately bringing its victim an agonizing death.
死んでしまうジェリーローズからは
As for the jelly
ジェリーロー
roses,
ズメデューサ
their blooms will transform into jelly
あの
rose
子たちの毒
medusae.
はすごいわ
These little ones can produce a neurotoxin that induces
神経性
intense
強直的反応
hallucinations,
を起こし
and in
体
extreme
の痙攣に
cases
よって死に
causes the body to seize and twist in a violent, uncontrollable dance of death.
この2つの植物
The
は
two lethal plants have been meticulously nurtured by generations of the Fasalia family, flourishing within the gardens of Porto
今
Veno
もオルト
Castle
ビー
for
ノ城に生き
centuries.
続けている思った通りだね
So my guess was correct.
2つ目の謎
The red apple in the second riddle refers to the sea apple, and the round hat in the last riddle points to the jelly rose
ジェリ
medusa.
ーローズメデューサのこと謎の1つ目
As for the
精
first
霊の
riddle,
歌にある
Siren's
山の
song,
頂に
the
立つ
crown
蔵
atop the
の
mountain,
崖の下
and
に
the
落ちてい
waterfall
た
that
宝石
cascaded
は
into the depths
この
below.
城を指す
Clearly it points here,
崖の上に立
a
つ
crown
蔵
like
のように
castle
尖った
that
形
sits atop a jagged cliff with
そ
a
して
waterfall
流
rushing
れ落ちる
down.
滝少女たちは何かに
It
騙
seems
さ
the
れて
girls in the riddle were
引き寄せら
lured
れ
into the
ポ
Porto
ルト
Veno
ビーノ城
castle.
に来てしまったオルゴールで見た
The
幻
strange
は
frequencies coming from the music box probably reflect the suffering of the ghost girls, who were poisoned and tortured in the castle.
フィサリアファミリーで毒薬に蝕まれていたはずフィサリアファミリーは
But why?
どうしてこんなことを
Why would the Fasalia family do this?
理由もなく
I don't believe you'd engage in such senseless cruelty, or take pleasure in others'
人の不幸
suffering.
を喜ぶような人じゃない確か
There should be a reason behind
と
this.
関係している
Wait,
フィサリアの伝統の
there's one Fasalia tradition that might explain
聖
it.
女の試練だよね
The divine trials.
名式のささやき
It's
に
a ritual to select a maiden of extraordinary willpower. A Fasalia who can withstand the Thrunonian's whispers. I assume such extreme methods are needed for the trials.
あら
Well,
そこまで推理
I never imagined you'd solve the mystery so
また
quickly.
驚かされたわ
You never cease to amaze me.
その通りよ
The truth behind the ghost girl riddle is none other than the grim secret of the divine
聖女の
trials.
試練の真相これまで
The blood and tears shed in these trials throughout the years have seeped into this
この城
castle
の中で
and
膨らむ
concocted what we now call the Sea of Ghosts.
今や幽霊の深海と化すほどに
There, past and future intertwine, and Vesalia's ancient secrets cling to the cracks of time like grotesque scabs. With you by my side, I would relive that trauma and unfold the layers of forsaken time for a closer look. And if you find these scabs somehow crept onto my very flesh, and feel the need to cut them away, I'll place my full trust in you and leave it in your hands. Again, very cool camera work. This is one of the best things about Wuthering Waves dialogue. They have the best camera work out of any video game ever. All of them. Not just Hoyoverse, but just any video game that has dialogue scenes like this. Can I trust you? Absolutely. Remember my promise? Whether it's elixir or poison, I'm ready to explore it with you. I, Cantarella Visalia, value every promise I made to you and vow to see them through. Now, the answers we seek lie in the depths of fierce undercurrents. Will you join me and dive into the deep sea? Sure, I'm good at swimming. Wuthering Waves is also the only game compared to Hoyoverse games where I keep not knowing which dialogue option I want to choose, because they're actually different from each other. Not just rewordings of the same thing or two parts of the same sentence. You must free the ghosts. I knew you'd say that. Your wisdom, courage, and kindness, no matter how deep the waters, always shine through. That's a fish analogy. Once we enter the sea, I'll be right by your side, tightly. No poisonous creature shall harm you. For you are the one I've chosen. Personal space. I think I'm ready to go now. Probably. Maybe. Excellent. Together we dive into the sea of ghosts. Loading? New area? Hello. Is this still part of Venel Castle? Something feels off. Like the floating lantern down there. I also need to go refill my tea. It is empty. Stretch. Also nice music. Wow. Oh. Hello. Hold on. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to fill my tea. Just give me a couple minutes. Hold on. Hey, I'm back. I have returned. I am cold. I need my blanket. Got it. I got more tea. This time I got jasmine tea instead of oolong tea. There. Teaspoon of honey. Got it. Oi. I go boop. Ta-da! It's time for Spooky Ghost Castle. Is this still Portal Venom Castle? Something feels off.
そうとも言えるし、
Yes
そう
and
とも言え
no.
ないわ。
The past has
ここ
spilled
に
into
とどま
the
った過
present
去が
here.
長い時間を溢れんばかりの
The
周波数
overflowing
が白
frequencies
地を
have
満た
enveloped the entire
すもの
castle,
を生み出した。
forming this sonoro,
ここはも
the
う
sea of ghosts.
名実ともに過去からの声に
The voices of the ghosts
海の底から
rise
聞こえ
faintly
て
from
く
the
る幽霊
depths,
たちの呼び
like the
声に
soft pop of a
耳を
bursting
澄ま
bubble.
すのよ。
Listen closely to these
ここから
whispers of the past.
水の泡が弾ける今にも消えそう
Piece
な泡
together
を
these fragile clues,
謎の答
and the
えが
answers will emerge on their
私たち
own.
を海上へ連れて行ってくれるわ。暗い海の底
But
を
do
探
take
索する
caution.
時は
One wrong step in these murky depths, and we may be drawn into an
気をつけない。
endless abyss.
少し
With a
明か
bit
り
of
をつけ
light,
ましょう。
though, we can hold
闇を
back the
払うために
darkness. Ah, I see. Oh, so we get Cantarella. I got my usual team, and also Cantarella is here. Nice. Hello. Look.
海が城を丸ごと
Though
飲
the
み込ん
black
だけれ
of
ど
the sea is
無事に最
overwhelming,
後の明かりを
I have
守るため
managed to preserve the last ray of light.
そう簡単に
You see,
光は
light
闇に
is
飲み
something that
込まれは
darkness
し
can
ない。
never fully devour.
わずかでも
As long as it
灯火が
flickers,
残っ
it
てい
can
れ
guide
ば
us out.
カンタレラ・フィサリア
I, Cantarella
あなたにポル
Fisalia,
トビーノ城で
hereby
自由
grant
に探
Unity
索する権
unrestricted
限を
passage through Portal Venom Castle. Let us explore and weave through the past and future together. Okay. Switching dimensions. What? Twisted frequencies permeate the castle, giving birth to a sonar sphere where past and future intertwine. Use this lamp given to you by Cantarella in certain areas to travel between different dimensions. Jellyfish area. In the Sea of Ghosts, remnants of jellyfish float in circular areas. Use the lamp within these zones to travel to different dimensions. Oh! We are now in a fragment of the past. You have done well. The past that emerges from the Sea of Ghosts is not entirely real. It only reveals what it chooses to show, which means we must uncover the hidden truth ourselves. Spirits bound in the cracks of time. Wander no more. Please set them free with the light. They've been trapped here for far too long. Hello? Switch dimensions to attack! Enemies from the alternate dimensions are shrouded in shadows, granting them immunity to all forms of attack. Use the lamp to switch their respective dimensions to clear the shadows and make them vulnerable to attacks. Hello! I beat them up. Oh, hi! Oh, boy, that's a lot of words. Through the initial section, you must afford ahead. Compete, strive, and fight for your place. Show your strength, wisdom, courage, and perseverance as you journey through the depths to become the Phasalia Maiden. The head of the Phasalia family will offer the chosen one an elixir capable of granting any wish, be it eternal beauty or miraculous healing. All desires can be fulfilled. Candidates: Mandragora Phasalia, Heavenon Phasalia, Cantarella Phasalia, Chloe Phasalia, Anis Phasalia, Marina Phasalia. First trial, poison is the bedrock on which the Phasalia name stands. Let it test your willpower. In this trial, you must select the 3 most toxic sea apples from the depths and bring them back by any means necessary. Remember, the use of any external tools to determine their toxicity or aid in retrieval is strictly forbidden. May the power of the Phasalia bloodline awaken within you. A potion that can grant any wish. Sounds familiar. Where did I hear that from? The girl must have been lured here by such impossible promises. Cantarella, since you were part of the trials yourself, why not just tell me the secret? There. We're surrounded by twisted frequencies. It seems they are guiding us towards the truth of the divine trials. And that truth holds the key to solving the Ghost Girl mystery. During the trials, the ever-present Abyss silently watches over us. I can feel the Sonospheres recreated that same ominous gaze. If I were to reveal everything about the past all at once, the sonar could grow unstable or even collapse, drowning us in its wake. To keep us safe, we must tread carefully and avoid taking reckless actions. So, let's listen carefully to what the sea is trying to tell us. So what you're saying is we're in Assassin's Creed. We're in the Assassin's Creed simulation, and we cannot stray too far off the given path. We cannot rewrite the past. So we need to follow along with it. Got it. Whoa. That is so cool. It's just like in a Honkai Star Rail, in a Glorious, where we have time powers. But instead of small pockets of the area, it's the whole entire area. Or it's like that one... It's like that one mission in the Titanfall 2 campaign, which is the best singular mission in any campaign video game ever. Well, I mean, I guess Jeff in Half-Life Alyx comes kinda close, but the genres are a little too different. They're both good. Hello. Small paper slip. Dear Anis. The trials are tomorrow. I'm so nervous, but a tiny bit excited too. The Thessalians are really, really scary. Some of them strut around all high and mighty, while others are just unsettling, like something out of a bad dream. They must be really good at handling poisons, right? Just the thought of facing them makes me uneasy. I overheard that unsettling Thessalian girl whispering that poison can be medicine too. She said with just the right amount, it won't hurt anyone but actually save them. Perhaps even if I don't pass the trials, I can pick up some of their secrets about poisons and figure out the ingredients. Then maybe, just maybe, I can make something to help Jojo. Jojo! Thinking about it that way makes things a little less scary. For Jojo's sake. What's a little poison anyway? Be careful tomorrow, my dear Alice. We don't have Thessalian blood, and they know a lot more about poisons than we do. Yours, Chloe. The divine trials stand as a hallowed tradition of the Thessalia family. A ritual that demands every familiar member to offer their daughters to face the ordeal. Yet, tales of these perils have driven some to seek out young girls resembling their own and use them as substitutes. These girls' parents are often offered a generous sum of money or sweet promises as compensation. Behind this intricate web stands the late head of Thessalia. To him, the Thessalia daughters who have been replaced were nothing more than useless stones. The substitutes, however, he considered rough gems that could be polished into dazzling jewels through suffering. Suffering builds character. For him, regardless of blood, the maiden must be a Thessalia. To this end, no sacrifice was too great. Hi. Hello. Go kablooey. Do you think I got them? I did not get it. They're in slow-mo. How are they so slow? Here we go. Boof. Ooh. Hi there. Oh, you have bad juju. Let me fix this. Your bad juju has been cleansed. How do I transform back? Everywhere. Ah, okay. Book. This book looks familiar. Just put it back on the right shelf, like I did before. Footprints. Why footprints? Wind? What? It's a window. Hi. I did it. Hello? Book. Item delivery. Found on the Sea of Ghosts. This book seems to hold the key to a secret door hidden behind a bookshelf. This book is unable to open, and the content is inaccessible. Perhaps it's for the best. Well done. You never disappoint me. They say most questions can be answered in books. But can they really? The apple. Small paper slip. There, Anis. Today I tried 4 different poisons. The first one gave me a pounding headache. The second made my stomach cramp up. The third left my bones feeling all achy. And the fourth made me so dizzy, I started seeing little dancing fingers everywhere. I'm still feeling a bit wobbly, and the words on this note are jumping around as I try to write. But that unsettling Thessalian girl gave me some medicine. After I drank it, I felt a little better. Just enough to write to you. You might wonder why I'd ever drink something from a Visalia, but don't worry. I've been keeping an eye on her. She's different from the others. They don't seem to like her much, and she's always by herself, mumbling and grinding herbs. What she said last time wasn't a lie, and she didn't hurt me. Maybe not all Visalias are bad. I'm thinking about asking her for help. She knows so much about medicine, and since she doesn't fit in with the rest, maybe she'd teach me how to mix the right potion to help Jojo. I know it's risky, but if there's even a small chance, I have to try. One last thing. Security is tired now, so be very careful, okay? If you hear 3 quick knocks, that'll be me. Yours, Chloe.
To
avoid the watchful eyes, the ghosts form secret pacts and whispers. Hum a special tune. Use the right color. Knock on the door 3 times every 2 seconds. In the cold, unfathomable sea, they clung to each other, seeking warmth and comfort. The little fish huddled close, unaware of who might vanish, or what tomorrow would bring. This basically reminds me a lot of the House of the Hearth in Genshin. What is it with rich people and having horrible living conditions for the children? Putting the kids into some sort of test to figure out which one is the best. Hi. Apple. Small the dear. The sea apples are extremely potent. Even smelling them was enough to make it impossible to breathe, like my throat was being squeezed. I could barely get a word out. When I finally came to, I tasted something metallic in my mouth. I didn't have the strength to touch one, let alone bring one back. All I could do was helplessly watch from afar. They were round and red like apples, or maybe tomatoes. Back in Egla Town, we had fields full of tomatoes. Is it because I'm not a true Visalia that I can't awaken my special abilities or immunity to poisons? No, I can't give up. It must be because I'm not trying hard enough. Agnes wasn't a Visalia either, but she made it through, even though we'll never hear her voice again. The poison destroyed her vocal cords, and she'll never speak again. Now's not the time for tears. I have to be strong too, for Jojo's sake. I won't give up. Chloe. This is not being sent to Agnes. Agnes lost her voice, so was Agnes the one wearing the red hat from before? She couldn't talk. The Visalia family is built on poison, and from a young age, every Visalia child is introduced to it. Years of exposure gradually build up our resistance. At first, we suffered, but over time, few poisons could harm us. We are no longer merely the bearers of poison. We become the poisoner itself. You are what you eat. You are poison. Hello. Look. Mandragora Visalia, Heavenon Visalia, Cantarella Visalia, Agnes Visalia. You both candidates have passed the trial of poison. Please take a moment to rest and prepare for the second trial. Apple. Sea apple. Stillness, darkness, and silence. Fail, and you'll be lost in darkness. Pass, and you'll face an even greater darkness. Before the merciless poison, there are no winners. So painful. Sweet dreams, girls. May you rest in peace. Oh. Okay. I guess I beat them up now. Come on. Hi. Ouch. Ta-da! Door. The hunter remains submerged, yet from the ripples of the past, a familiar door
かつて
rises.
の少女たちに習って
Maybe try knocking 3 times, as the girls once did.
トントントン
I thought they said 3 times fast. That sounded very slow, Cantarella. I think I could go faster than that. Door. Knock on the door 3 times. A strange sensation creeps into your head as you knock. You immediately sense the shift in the surrounding frequencies. Behind the door, you catch the faint scent of seawater, soaked pages, and the soft sound of jellyfish tentacles brushing through the waves. Ocean? Hello.
ここは大丈夫そうね
It
安
seems
全
safe
の流
here.
れる深海
We
で
can
も
catch our breath amid the surging
一息つけそうだね
undercurrents.
どんな嵐に
Even
も
in the depths of the sea, there will be a place for resting, like the eye of the
こ
storm.
の深海も同じ少し
Perhaps we should take a moment to explore this room.
一度
It
手に
seems
入
like
れ
an
た
ideal
情報
setting
を
to
整
gather
理
our
するの
thoughts
も
or
大切
simply rest. Search room. Observe the jellyfish Medusa. Use sensor to search for hidden secrets. Optional tactic, Cantarella. Red jellyfish. The jellyfish drifted gracefully, the translucent forms gliding through the water. A jelly-rose Medusa sways its delicate tentacles, its rounded body resembling an elegant hat. It gestures behind you, and as you turn, an unexpected door stands in the center of the room. How did you do that? Hi. What exactly happened?
ごめんなさい
Forgive me that I can't tell you more while we remain trapped within the depths.
これ以上は
Once
何
we've
も語
explored
ら
the
ない
whole of the sea, the truth will rise to the
この
surface.
海を隅々まで探索すればおのずと
Why can't I ask you the other 2 questions? Okay. I get 1 question. Use sensor? Brr. Hello? I'm speed walking in. Why does this keep happening? I don't know what keeps causing this to happen. It's weird. I am to speed walk. A heartwarming fairy tale sketchbook telling a story of princesses embarking on an adventure. Even though caged, the maiden's hearts are still brimmed with hopeful fantasies. I need a book. Are you a book? An aged diary rests before you. This page is filled with notes the girls once exchanged. The cute symbols paired with messy handwriting pull you back to those memories of long, long past, once too painful to dwell on. Book. Picture book. Knight princess, sorceress princess, commoner princess, noble princess, and angel princess assembled before the castle. Knight princess atop her noble mount took the lead through the castle hedge maze and opened the castle gates. Commoner princess consumed poisonous mushrooms which she mistook as edible. Sorceress princess rendered aid by brewing a curative potion. Noble princess, who knew the castle well, elegantly circumvented all the hidden traps. Angel princess followed everyone with a faint smile on her lips. The princesses gathered in the castle's main hall, where the queen proclaimed their first task was to find the gold apple in the apple tree forest. Apple tree forest on the castle grounds grows apples, red and round. A feel and making a thump, knocking heads and raising bumps. Apples fall into the earth's hold. Most are red, but some are gold. Whose head will the gold apple hit? Who will leave the forest with it? The queen sits with her mule in place, waiting for her fruit to take its place. As the juicy bite goes down, behold on her head the thorned crown. In the end, everyone will surely find their own gold apple that makes their dreams come true.
小さい女の子は
Young girls are always brimming with dreams.
檻に閉じ込められてい
Although
て
their
も
bodies are caged,
心の
their
羽を
hearts
忘
take
れ
flight, winging freely through realms of imagination.
少女たちは思い
They
を
recorded
紙に
these
記
ideas on
し
paper, each word melting into a sweet candy to soothe their sorrows. I still remember there was a bookshelf that kept many such pure, sweet fantasies. Yeah, this whole poison trial thing sounds a lot nicer and kid-friendly when you turn it into a fairy tale. Bop. Message in picture book. Light Princess. After the thorned crown is mine, everyone in the castle live better lives. Sorceress Princess. I don't want anything. I'm only here out of obligation to the family. After this is over, I plan to leave this dull place and get some fresh air outside. This time of year, the flowers in the mountains and fields should be blooming quite nicely. Maybe I can find a new variety suitable for making medicine. Noble Princess. I'm a bit scared. I don't want to continue, but... Light Princess. You can't back out! Commoner Princess. To cure Jojo, I won't back out. I'll get the cure-all elixir and return home happily. Oh! They mentioned Jojo. Angel Princess. Everyone's wishes shall come true. Though time has yellowed these pages, the girls' laughter and joy still dance vividly across each line. Letter remains trapped on paper, lost to time. Hi. Oily. Enter the door. Where go? Before opening the door, have you ever imagined a scene where seawater rushes out, flooding everything before you? Yeah, is that what's about to happen? But for now, I don't think that'll happen. See, again reads my mind. We haven't quite reached the deep waters yet. Should we go now and see what the jellyfish are trying to say? Let's go. Lovely. Don't forget to knock 3 times. Darkness breeds the unknown, and the unknown gives birth to fear. In a place like this, the only anchor you can rely on is the faint light by your side. Trust its guidance. It'll clear a path through the shadows and quell your fears. Hello? Water? But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea? Notice! Second trial. To claim the title of maiden, one must demonstrate the strength to make decisive choices. Excessive emotions are vulnerabilities and burdens for any candidate worthy of the title. Each participant is required to capture the most venomous jellyfish from the sea and return it to its location. To this location. Upon your return, you will team up with another candidate and exchange your catch. The candidate with the more potent jellyfish shall be declared the winner. In the event that you encounter an accident along the way, the other paired candidate will be declared the winner by default. Use your waking abilities to endure the depths of the sea until the end. Trust only yourself, and remember that the title of maiden is worthy of your pursuit. Team assignments. Mandragora and Habanon? Cantarella and Anis. Of course those two got paired together. Who else would it be? In this spacious room is just you and Cantarella. Her gaze lingers on you, dark and endless, like a bottomless abyss. It seems like fate insists we move as one, side by side. Am I Anish? In the realm of poison, none can rival the Jelly Rose Medusa. The scent I know well. There's a Jelly Rose Medusa lying in wait just a little deeper. They tend to be wary when alone, their nerves quick to tingle at the slightest move. But worry not, I know what to do. Okie dokie, you got it. Oh hey, it's the Tacit Tongue lady. Yes, unfortunately it is her. It is indeed the Tacit Tongue lady. Yeah. Hi, Sniper. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the. Welcome to Wuthering Waves. Clearly. Welcome to the Cantarella story. I'm like halfway through it right now, probably. I don't know how long it is. And there was a whole Halloween part, and they decorated the whole town in Halloween decorations, and the music there was awesome. I want to go back there. Also, this area is very pretty. I like underwater stuff. I like aquariums. Am I just jumping down? There's no stairs. Meow. Jellyfish. Ah, not a jellyfish. I become legendary proxy now. Nice! You have reached the end game. Welcome to end game. Now you struggle. The jellyfish drifts on the other side of the room. Its movement slow and unhurried, as if the bookshelf's cover lends it courage. I know this bookshelf well. Today it seems ambitious, hungry enough to devour 2 books at once. One titled Past, the other titled Present. But of course... I forgot what exactly gets unlocked at Legendary Proxy. Legendary Proxy is level 50, right? Or is it 55? I forgot. I guess I'm gonna go this way first. Box. Yoink. This area is so pretty. I love underwater areas. Especially underwater areas that are not supposed to be underwater. Like libraries. Are we prisoners to the insatiable appetite for knowledge? Or to the ever-expanding void? Yes, yet I trust your eyes. They'll see through. I did it. I was doing the mission to find rain and encounter those purple glowing dolls. Yeah, I'm intrigued. And the 2 dolls holding hands? The twins? I don't know. I don't think I did that. Are you talking about Chapter 3? I played Chapter 3 before version 1.4 released, so I played the Bang Blue version, the TV tile grid Bang Blue exploration version. I didn't play that in the 3D exploration environment, so I don't know how different the puzzles are. I remember the Bang Blue TVs in Chapter 3 mostly being about the areas being very dark and you cannot see, and there are certain lights that you need to turn on in different spots. And then there are some ghosts that chase you when you get close to them. And you have a flashlight or a flash beacon thingy, so you can stun the ghosts if you have charges. Oh. Hi! I know there's also a reference to the twinning, but I forgot exactly how they did it. I forgot what exactly the reference was. So on the twinning, I forgot what the horror movie was called with the red rum. The tiny little spooky child twins. Wow, I have fallen. Okay, there is no floor here. Oh, the Shining, that's what it was called, wasn't it? Not the twinning. I'm stupid. Look, an empty shell. The remnants of that past has left behind. Just one more to go. The shadow cast by present. Also, I'm getting warm. I need to take off my blanket. Hold on. Mario.
I'm sorry. 9,999,999 for next union rank.
Well, I can't open my escape menu, but yes. Because I reached the max union rank, and instead of just not giving you any more XP from that point on, they just let you build up however much XP you happen to get. So you can brag to everybody about how much XP you have. Now you go other side.
この子は好き嫌いしない。
This one isn't picky.
歪んだ
It's a
時間から
mere
生まれた
accident born from the twists of time.
本を一冊
Offer it any book and it
その
may
勇
reward
気
your
に報いて
courage.
くれるはずよ。
I'll offer you the past. Shiny. Many books seem to have been leafed through, their pages adorned with sketches and annotations in diverse handwriting styles. Judging by their fresh ink, these touches were added not long ago. How is that possible? Nobody knows.
2冊とも手に入れた。
Now both past and present are ours.
過去と現在を手にし
Go ahead, knock upon the door where future lies waiting.
未来が待っている。
But I just gave the past to this door. We don't have it anymore. What? Hello? I guess I have both of them. Okay. I kind of forgot how Rena works, so I build and then it's just like... Rena is just... Tap left click, switch off field. That's it. Tap left click, switch off of her. She sends out her little minions, and they just kind of linger in place for about 8 seconds before disappearing. As long as they're existing somewhere on the battlefield, you have more penetration. Your team gets a penetration buff. You could also tap Rena's E skill and then switch off of her. And that also places her little minions on the field for 8 seconds. You could also press her ultimate and then switch off of her. And that places her little minions on the field for 8 seconds and you gain penetration buff. You could also use her chain attack, and she does a little attack, and you switch off of her, and that places her little minions on the field for 8 seconds, and you get a penetration buff. That is the only thing she does. Everything in her whole entire kit is placing her minions on the field for 8 seconds, and which gives your team a penetration buff.
悪くない味ね。
That's all she does. So if you see her little minions disappear, just switch to her, tap left click, and switch back. That's it. Much like Nicole's playstyle with her defense shred. Just tap left click off of Nicole. Or tap E off of Nicole.
Ah, fighting away. Our lethal yet delicate little friend. Looks like we need to handle these two first.
Wait, I need to fight one that's in this dimension and one that's in the other dimension at the same time. This is not fair. Switch. Bump. Bump. Oh, where's my big kabooey? Is it on cooldown or something? Okay. I got it. A gentle glimmer lingers where the jellyfish once was, as though it is trying to tell you something. Small paper slip. Dear Mandragora. My dear sister, I cannot fathom anything more heart-wrenching than facing you in this trial. Given all the years we've spent growing up together. As the Fasalia eldest daughter, you were always sheltered. You took it upon yourself to welcome me into this world with such tenderness. I still recall the way you would sew my clothes. Even adding that little pink bunny design. It was so soft and fluffy. Far more lovely than any strange creature from the deep. If the Fasalias can only have one maiden, I wish it to be you. To show my sincerity, I'll share my newly awakened ability with you. My tears are lethal. They paralyze people upon contact with and then clot their blood. I swear by the name of Fasalia that this is true. Please think of a way to counter my power. When the time comes, I hope you can free me from this fate. Yours, Habenon. Oof.
Habanon. You're such a timid girl. Like a frightened rabbit. She'd peek out from behind Mandragora, her little face half hidden.
She cried so often. I still remember the day she bought me tea laced with mercury. Her hands trembling so much. Tears spilling into the cup as she tried to serve it. Such a good girl, really. So I couldn't bring myself to refuse her. Had I not drunk it, the abyss closing in on us would have taken us both. The tea itself, well, it was tolerable. Certainly better than sea apple. Just a bit of burning, a touch of dizziness, and a pounding headache in the head. Whether it was her tears that softened the poison, or my body's quiet resilience, I recovered quickly enough. Only through suffering could the girls of the trials steal a fleeting moment of peace. Forgive me. I shouldn't linger in memories. After all, it's the present and future that really matter, wouldn't you say? Why not all of the above? Why not all three? Remembering back to the Splatoon 3 Grand Splatfest. Why can't I be all three? If you were to create a game recipe flavor, what would have been named? Lily tea. It's tea made using lily petals. Clearly. I'm sorry, I would not call it Gamer Fart 9000. Our delicate little friend seems to have slipped above us. I'll find us a way. Huh? You can do that? Sure, you can do that, I guess. No. Alright, parkour time! Bouncy jellyfish! Coming in contact with the umbrella of a bouncy jellyfish will bounce the resonator upward. You can only interact with bouncy jellyfish in the current dimension. Bouncy jellyfish from the other dimension appear as visions and cannot be interacted with. Oh no. But also 3D platforming section, let's go! Meow! Bash. Boing! Where am I? I'm lost. Boing! Whoosh! Boing! Boof! Wow! Why do I feel like I missed something? Was there another box? No! Over there? This looks like they could easily put something here. Unless this is where I started. Ah, never mind. Oh, there is a box. I was right. It just wasn't spawned somehow. Okay. Well, it's here. Hi! What are you doing there? But then what's up top? Is the box at the top? I'm so confused. Oh, no, it was not down there. Since I fell down, the game teleported me back up. To the end. Ow. Yes. Obviously, that's what my drink would be called. Uh-huh. Look, there it is. Just a step away. Hi. Nice curtains. Oh yeah, I saw a video about these curtains. Look at this. Look at these curtain physics. Whoosh. 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 Curtain physics. I think this is the one and only place in the entire game which uses these curtain physics. I can get myself bundled up around them. This is awesome. We need more video games to have curtain physics like this. Oof. Nice. Hi. Oh, see, the enemies also push the curtains. Inspired obsessions rarely know when to stop. Ta-da! Do my attacks affected too? No, not really. Carton. Hi. Did I get them? I think I got them. Probably. No, I refuse. You're open. Hi. Ah! Well, that's just mean. What the heck? Come on. I got them. I got them good. Super Octane Boost Juice! That sounds like it would kill me if I drank it. That sounds like a drink that would make my heart explode. I'll pass, thank you. Whoa! Hi, Alric, how's it going? You're a stream, yeah! Welcome to the Cantarella episode. Welcome to the Not My Vivian episode. Also known as the Halloween episode, but despite it not being October, there's a lot of ghosts. They had a whole Halloween event. They decorated the whole village in Halloween decorations. It was awesome. And they had nice music. I want to go back there. I hope those decorations will stay even after I finish this quest. It was awesome. But now we're in Spooky Ghost Castle. We're ghost hunting. Name sounds so what? What name? Super Octane Boost Juice. What? I am Leslie today. Yeah! You're only late by 1 hour and 45 minutes. Congratulations. Bop. Jellyfish. Hey, there's that part. Finally. Took you long enough. Where's the pen? What the heck? Where's my headpiece pen? I'm sure you can forgive me. Fine. I guess. Better late than never. You're here. Good enough. Also words. I hope you like words. There's a lot of words in this story. Small paper snip. Dear Heaven, the head of the family has always taught us that not to be born to the Vesalius is to embrace coldness, decisiveness, and ruthlessness. For the greater good our family upholds, personal sacrifice holds little weight. As the eldest daughter, it is my duty to uphold these teachings. While our ways may seem harsh, they are accompanied by the weight of expectations and the honor of our name. I resolved to relinquish all personal desires, allowing the family's code to seep into my very soul. Our impending duel will undoubtedly bring pain, yet we have both come this far. I trust will become exactly what the head envisions for us. You, too, are a daughter of the senior line, and I implore you to not follow in our cousin's footsteps who defies the head's will. Gather your strength and determination, so that when we face each other in the trial, we shall do so as equals. Should I become the maiden, I will honor your sacrifices, and if you are chosen, I hope you will do the same. Yours, Mandragora. I'm ready for all the words. I don't suppose you paid attention to the Genshin Impact story, did you? if you paid attention to Arla Kino's character story quest or her trailers, the story so far is basically the House of the Hearth, but with poison. That's basically it. No? Oh. Mandragora, just like her name, was a bright yet lethal flower. Please do not misunderstand. Lethal is the highest praise for a Vesalia. So Cantarella is Arlecchino? Yes, exactly. Her backstory is literally just Arlecchino. She clung to every teaching of the head of our family, shaping herself so meticulously that her thoughts and her very self vanished, lost to the family's cold framework. I saw the weight of what she gave for that trial, all for a cause that was barely worthy of her sacrifice. So, when she served me the scone dipped in the essence of jelly rose, I didn't hesitate to swallow it all. She was much tougher than Evelyn, but still, behind her unwavering gaze, I caught a flicker of reluctance, a shadow of something almost tender. As for the poison, the sensation was... I felt like I was drowning in slow waves, my body twitching without control, and my vision slipping into a soft blur. And somewhere within that haze, I saw us transformed. Birds, perhaps, dancing on a sunlit shore, carefree and joyful. But then I woke up. There was no sunlit shore around, and I lay here, as ever, in this cold abyss. Oof. Door open. So we have mommy and we have mother and father, yes. Not those two words, those are different. Whoosh. Psst, don't you pissed at me. I'm not a cat, excuse me. Are we taking a break yet? Yes, I took a break 53 minutes ago to refill my tea. It is a little bit over half full. I should drink more tea. I'll take a break as soon as we enter this castle after the Halloween section. Second of notice. Oh, cutscene. I mean dialogue, but it looks like a cutscene. Wuthering Waves dialogue is so good because they all look like cutscenes. It seems like this little one is ready for a duel, trying to take your life with its venom. But I despise unnecessary fights. Hand it to me. Yes, just place it gently here. Do I give it to her or do I take it myself? Just to be nice. You've already endured this before. Nothing of that about, dear. I have long since made my peace with poison. This jellyfish, a remnant of the past, can't harm me now. Now that's a good metaphor. That's a good life lesson. It was all building up to this. This whole entire quest in this castle for the past hour has been building up to Cantarella saying this one line. Ugh, my past. You have such a kind heart, Yurichi. Always ready to take on burdens, even while carrying your own. But some lights belong only to those who've already weathered their storms. So, let me bear this one. And I will, you cannot stop me. No! Not the past. Every single time any character ever holds one of their hands up, usually their right hand, to their face or their forehead, as their head is in pain or something, they're just. I always imagine that they're saying, "My past." They're being an edgy chuny. They're being an edgy chunibyo. They're all the same. It's not the same if they hold up two hands to their head, or if they hold up one, their hand to the side of their head and press their fingertips on the side of their head. That's different. That's not edgy. But covering part of your face with your hand, now that's edgy. Jellyfish. Why is it turning blue? See? I'm fine. Is she though?
先に進みましょう。
Come now. We have more to uncover. She's not fine, but she's really good at pretending that she is. Notice, Cantarella Visalia and Anna's Visalia have passed the second trial. The loss of two beloved family members weighs heavily on us all. However, as Visalias, it is our duty and privilege to continue with the trials. For the rise of the maiden, we stand unwavering, prepared to bear any cost.
クラゲは口が利き、
Oh, art!
波に流されながら
Jellyfish have no voice.
深海
They
の
simply
闇を
drift in the tide, struggling to let their faint glow disperse the darkness.
でも
Yet
そ
here
の
it
小
is,
さな光
a
が今
small shimmer of
過去
light,
の海から差し込ん
escaping
で
the grip of the past to reach
私
us
たちの
now.
目に届いた。
So Anis was definitely the ghost we saw. Not the girl who lost her voice. She's basically Peruere. Like I said, Cantarella's backstory is exactly the same as Arlecchino's. Anis is basically just Peruere. Door. Knock on the door 3 times. You find this door familiar. You're tired of knocking on it. I like that those two are options for what to do. The cacophonies from behind the door are like high waves going to burst out of it. Is that what's going to happen this time, Cantarella, or is it still the same? No, it's still the same. Okay.
どこか微妙に変化が
Ah, it seems a subtle shift has taken place. I can smell danger.
部屋に何か増え
Let's
ていない
look
か
closely and see what new
きちん
presence
と調べ
lingers
て
here.
みましょう。
I don't see anything yet. The red jellyfish is still there. Oh, I see. Bad juju. Hi. Oh, the music box. A doll wearing a red hat has appeared on the table out of nowhere, drawing your attention. You recall someone saying it is a symbol of fortune. As long as you follow the divinity, luck will surely be on your side. But is it really so? You're lost in thought as the door silently appears behind you. Hi. If I ask the top 2 questions, which I really want to ask, she's just gonna tell me that she can't tell me again. So I'll ask a question that you can answer. Although you might lie. Are you alright?
私は大丈夫よ。
Why? I stand perfectly well right before you.
目の前にいるわ。泣きわめくだけで
Tears
は
wouldn't
何の
grant
役
me
にも立
mercy,
たない。
and I never intended to blindly follow rules that were never meant to be kind.
だからこそ
I earned my
私
place
は
my
主
own
導
way.
権を握れ。
That's why I stand here
そ
now,
のおかげで
able to share
あ
this
なた
with
と
you.
共にいられるのよ。
That doesn't answer my question, but okay. The fish are rebelling! Right! The fish are becoming poisoned! I got some bad juju here, let me just... There we go. No more bad juju. Look. Picture book. 12 jellyfish drift in the sea, floating silently as can be. 2 swim slow, and pace at a crawl. Sucked into a whirlpool, they fall. 10 jellyfish drift in the sea. Apple choked, they can't breathe. 2 then die, and the rest are free. 8 jellyfish drift in the sea. Deep down they go, quietly. The sea's abyss demands more. Several are eaten, all done for. Only a few small jellyfish remain. They panic and swim in vain, colliding like they've gone insane. How many jellyfish are there left? How many are there left? How many are left? Unimportant. Ultimately, they'll all get swallowed up.
荒立つ暗流
The
が
waves came
全ての
crashing,
光を
eager
消
to
そうと
snuff
して
out every spark they found.
そして毒薬
Poison and whispers slithered in,
全ての
seeking
羽
to
を
clip
折ろう
every wing.
雨の包み紙
Sweet
に
dreams
包ま
were
れている
shelved
ような
away,
幻想
locked
は
tight,
本棚に
only to
追い
wither
やられ
into silent,
徐
brittle
々に風化
tears.
し
This poem is a little bit less friendly than a fairy tale. Can we go back to the fairy tale again? I like that one. Am I late? By like 2 hours, yes. You missed the Halloween part. You missed the best part. There was a whole Halloween event. They decorated the whole town in a bunch of Halloween decorations. And there was cool, fun music. It reminded me of the Nightmare Before Christmas, which is a very good movie. And now, I think we're probably like 2/3 of the way through the story, approximately. I don't know. We're probably getting towards the tail end of the castle now. Deliver book? You sense an ominous presence emanating from the bookshelf. The next moment it takes shape before you. Oh, hi! Bonk.
Yes.
My Rokoko is too strong. I cannot be stopped. Something falls from the fading chaotic frequencies. Its form is twisted, like a lump of flesh torn from the abyss. It's a book. A fleshy book. Message in a picture book. Apart from, there's nothing here. Unobtainable, inescapable, can't go anywhere. Keep pouring the in. Everything aches. Headache, throat ache, stomach ache. It's so bad I want to rip out my and let it hang loose. Strange noises, incessant buzzing. My head is going to explode. My throat and fingers are charred. Abdominal pain, chest pain. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. It hurts so much. Darkness, coldness, no feelings, nothing. No elixir, no wish, no angels, no God. Headless, bodiless, bloodless, soulless. I do not exist. A girl's despair seeps from the book's pages, winding around your heart. You press the book shut, your chest tight, and draw a deep breath to steady yourself. Like I said, the poison killed Cantarella, and she is a ghost, or a zombie, or both. I'm pretty sure she died, and she's just come back to life, I guess. By the way, the best part of the stream is still present. I don't think the electrical is looking different. Yeah, this poetry, it's, sure. Interesting poem, Sayuri. Well done. This was very nice. There is a light to the air behind. A mixture of whispers from the deep, dry tears, and the stale, lingering scent of blood. Behind this is the deep water zone. Surprised to know that Rokoko has the same GPVA as the green-haired, big robot maid, Soda from Nikkei. I know I looked up Rokoko's JPVA before, but I forgot. I don't remember any significant rules that I recognize her sharing. Othering lives Orochia Dipi Va Dipuva. Here, Kamumi Kohara? Do I recognize any of these? Wuthering Waves Rokoko. Somebody from Freerin. Oh, the village of the sword chief from Freerin. I vaguely remember that. There's Soda. She's multiple side characters in Portrait the Rock. Somebody in Demon Slayer? Somebody in Pretty Cure, Miracle Loop, the movie. Ah, Mona from Genshin Impact, that's the one. Ah, there is! She's Shamiko from the Demon Girl Next Door. How did I forget that? Duh! And also Chika Fujiwara from Kaguya-sama Love Azure. I still haven't seen Kaguya-sama, I need to see that. somebody from Blooming to you. Baby. She voices a random baby from Girls' Last Tour. Random nameless baby. Nice. I love voicing side characters and NPCs. You have it? No. It's not Yuri, it's just straight couple romance. I don't watch a lot of straight couple romance anime. The only ones I can think on the top of my head is like Blendish, As Miss Beelzebub likes, Sword Art Online, unfortunately, Konosuba, unfortunately. I don't know if Konosuba counts as a straight couple romance. That's more like comedic harem isekai. I mean, I haven't either, but I can still be surprised. Yeah, true. Okay. There. Behind this door is the deep water zone. Are you ready to face the relentless surges? The place ahead is beyond the reach of light, like the night sky devoid of stars, hungry to consume everything within. Let's go. It'll be dark and murky there. Please stay close to me. Final area. Hi. Are you Latnish? Spooky doll. You're bigger than I remember. The doll's lifeless face stares at you as prickling unease crawls up your spine. With her eyes closed, she stares. Final performance begins soon. Hat unfit. Help me bring the round hat. Okie. The doll stands still, responding to your teasing with silence. You're affected by that jellyfish, aren't you? You can't hide it from me. No, it's merely some old memories resurfacing. Don't worry, I'm quite well. When I enter this place, I knew that certain memories would seek me out, even if I did not wish for them to. Seems I'm not as resilient as I thought. Ooh. Okay. Have fun. Again, I love areas like this. I love underwater areas, and I love libraries, and I love environments that just make no logical sense. Like they're in a dream or something. That's why I love this door. And also the upside down area, which we just did yesterday. And I loved Peanut Connie and Honkai's Star Rail. And also Encore's companion story quest. And also the purple dream area or just the whole Grey Labyrinth in Slime Rancher. All these environments are so pretty. Is it my turn to gently insist that she has to watch an anime? No. There are still lots of anime on my plan to watch list, and Kaguya-sama is already on there. Here, the past and future, dreams and reality are intricately intertwined and separately bound. The chaotic frequencies here might have trapped the light. Let's try once more. Gently. Patience and encouragement always help. Hi. Oh, great. Ow, ow. This is not fair. Switch. Ow, this is not fair. I did it. Curtains. Oh, no curtain physics. You know what's on the top of your to watch list? Hold up. I mean, I would say Yudo Camp Season 4, but that one's not airing yet, so... We just go to Crunchyroll and see what's on there. Here. Well, this is not all of them. This is just what's on Crunchyroll, on my Crunchyroll watch list. There's also my anime list, which has a lot more. I've been killing slimes for 300 years and maxed out my level. I read the first, chapter or so of that manga. It was cute. Lord to the Rock. I've only seen up to episode, 7? I forgot. I didn't finish it. Sword Online Alternative Gun Gale Online Season 2. Freeman is still on the list. I'm gonna go ahead and remove that. I didn't finish Freeman. The first episode was so good. The earlier the episode of Freeman, the more good and awesome and fantastic the anime is. But the longer you watch it, it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. God, I hated the last few episodes. There's Laidback Camp, that's always there, waiting for the next season. Uma Musume Pretty Derby, The Magical Revolution of the Reincarnated Princess, and I can't read the rest of the title. And the Genius Young Lady. Hello, in chat. Hi! We're talking about anime, don't mind us. Delicious Party Precure. I'm on episode 7. I need to watch episode 8. Yes, I watch Magical Girl anime, you can't stop me. The Great Jahi-sama Will Not Be Defeated. I read the first couple chapters of that manga a long time ago before it became an anime. But I've only watched the first episode of the anime. Because I already know the plot of the manga. I already know what's going to happen in the anime, so there's not much reason to watch it. Endro is one that my dad recommended to me. Asteroid in Love. Come vs. Dragon Maid Season 2. I've still not seen. Usually, whenever I think about watching Season 2 of Dragon Maid, I'm like, I could spend the time reading more chapters of Kana's daily life manga instead. So I don't watch Season 2. RPG Real Estate. I found RPG Real Estate because I was looking up Sigvin's voice actor, and she voices one of the characters in there. So I watched the first episode of that, and I'll watch more later. Hinako Note and Unhappy. Unhappy is where the Kimochi Timothy voice song comes from. That's everything on my Crunchyroll watch list. There's more on my anime list, plan to watch list, but I won't go through all of them. And all that. So surprised to see Sword Art Online. I said Sword Art Online, Alternative Gun Gale Online. It's the spin-off that is better. I didn't remember you mentioning that. Gun Gale is actually good. Exactly. It's the better spin-off, not Sword Art Online. Hi. Hand. Bink. I did it. I guess we switch. Hello, shiny. Various paintings pile up in the art room, their pigments emitting a gentle glow. They all appear to have been painted recently, but does someone as busy as Cantarella have the leisure to paint them? Was it Anish? I don't know. Hello. Strange poster. I don't see it. Where is it? Ah, art. There's, I mean, they're both dolls, but resembling Cantarella and Anise. The Ghost. A bizarre poster announcing the final performance. The two dolls on it look strangely familiar. Here? Search for the round hat. We have scoured every inch of the backstage, including every shadowed corner. It seems the round hat isn't here. Oh, hi! How's it going? That's not spooky. Never mind, goodbye. You're not gonna fight me, are you? Are you? Uh-huh. Nothing here? Oh, so again, there's not even an aquarium above us now, but I love the way the light refracts on the floor like this. It's so nice. I said it in yesterday's stream, I'll say it again. I love this environment, it's so pretty. I throw hands just in case. Oh. They're immortal. Maybe I should not pick fight with... Hi. I've come here to beat you up. Nice. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Hi.
At long last, the final performance.
Oops. Dance and fight.
The maiden's crown will soon appear.
And rest upon one among you. Find the right doll. Oh, I need to find out the red hat. Who's got a red hat? Where's the niece? Got a white hat. The spotlight's on you though, but your hat is not red. Hello? Oh, that was purple hair. Hi. Round hat for you. Take them. The doll thrusts the round hat into your hands with no further explanation. The red velvet of the hat gleams as if coated in a girl's shimmering tears. It's like a maraschino cherry on a frosted cake. Sweet and bitter. Why are we tasting the hat? Hi, how's it going? I couldn't find your hat. Round hat. Thank you. Odd, but thank you. The final performance begins now. Go, the front. Closer. Clear. Reassured. The doll's broken words seem to suggest you step closer to the stage for clearer view. But reassured? Who should feel reassured? You or the doll? They had to melee ahead once the performance begins. Showtime. Need light. The doll's face is expressionless, yet its gaze lingers unmistakably on the lamp. Light. Lamp. My lamp. Not yours. You can't have it. Excuse me? Pardon me? Oh! The frequencies are too chaotic. No worries. We'll try again. You're not doing too good, Cantarella. Excuse me? Pardon me? Oh, cutting. Oof. This music is so good. Jellyfish. Wow, okay, yeah, that works. What is that thing? Excuse me, what? What was that thing? Hi. You must be honest. Very lewd handling for a second. Yes, it was. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I showed it on stream. I'm sorry. I forgot to censor the handholding. Oh no, what have I done? I can't believe I forgot to censor the two puppet dolls holding hands in their dance. But no! Turtle Bear, no! Not like this! Also, hi Ishi! Welcome to the stream. I'm currently at the end of Cantarella's companion story quest. Or towards the end, almost there, we're getting there. Also, I didn't really mention it, but I do really like that whole doll aesthetic, or puppet aesthetic. It's really cool, and cute, and pretty at the same time. It's like, all mixed together. Most people find them creepy, or weird, or disturbing, which is why they're used in the horror media a lot. But then I look at Puppet Herta in Honkai Star Rail and I'm like, yes! Peak character design! And also Girl A, who couldn't speak, but managed to send me that message. Point. You want me to find her, right? Oh? Lamp magic? Ah! The lamp is too bright. Turn it down, turn it down, turn it off.
We better watch ourselves. Might have tricks up those layers we can't even imagine.
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did? Big jellyfish.
Will the lost souls truly return home?
So painful. They're fine. They're perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Big jellyfish. Her is peak, both dolls and the original. Yeah! Especially her trailers. I loved her trailers so much. Herta's Magic Kitchen is one of the best trailers for all of Honkai Star Rail. It was so hilarious and so well animated and cute at the same time. Girl A can't speak. Is she incarnate in Wuthering Waves universe? She was poisoned. The poison took her voice, and then she became a ghost. And a ghost who cannot speak is pretty darn spooky. She became a real spooky ghost.
We'd better watch ourselves. Might have tricks up those layers which we can't even imagine.
Why are you saying the same thing again? I cannot sprint. Go! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! I must reach it. I'm going! I'm going! Oh. The Cantarella I know is unbreakable. She'll never falter, even if you drown her with all these malicious whispers. And you certainly won't shake me either. But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire scene? Yes. Just place it gently here. I, Cantarella Visalia, value every promise I made to you, and vow to see them through. Besides, there are certain places that only you may be able to reach. Come now. We have more to uncover. I touched the light lamp. Ah! Bright lamp. Lamp bright. Whew. Hi. Mouse. How do I divorce that thing?
All those years of lying and scheming. And what have you gained? A tarnished reputation. You could have walked away from this Cantarella. I still remember the little you. The youngest, the most neglected of all the Vesalius. You always lingered by your cauldron, and only smiled when a bird fluttered past the window.
Every gamer's weakness, light bright screens, exactly. I know this is a mobile game. If it's on your phone, it's not very big. But if the game is also playable on PC, why must they have such dark areas be followed by blinding white loading screens? Hi. I see how young could have a woman whose name is Girl A, and she cannot speak. Oh, Universe has a girl named Girl A who cannot speak? I don't remember this. I blame you. I did nothing! What am I supposed to do? Censor the white screens?
You despise this place, don't you? But the blood in your veins, it binds you, holds you prisoner in this endless nightmare.
Enemy clones. Oh! Was her name Girl A? I don't remember what the second enemy clone, evil enemy clone was named. Think of my poor eyes. It's not my fault. Blame the developers. Blame the video game. Don't blame me. I didn't do it.
You loathe our rules. Yet they have already seeped into your very existence. Tell me, have you ever considered leaving? Let go of this burden that crushes you, and you'll be free as air, free to live the life you've longed for.
My dear lord, I have already given you the sweetest of dreams. But why do you still cling to this earthly burden? You watched with satisfaction as I climbed over the fallen, ascended the steps to glory, and wore the thorned crown. Was that not enough for you?
Illusions are no match for poison, Cantarella. False bubbles burst, and here we are, the end of it all.
Well, you see, illusions can also lead to true beauty. Hi, I'm here. Your obsession, corrupted by whispers, has become a shadow over the castle. A deluge of delusions that shouldn't exist in this world. I can feel the pain those whispers inflicted upon you. Allow me to free you from them once more. Mouse time! Hi. Oh, get dodged. Repelling shadows with the light. Light out of the Vesalius' obsession is in special shadow state, making them immune to all forms of attack. When caught, the lamp's energy can be charged by performing dodge and counterattack. Once fully charged, the lamp will emit a powerful light to dispel the shadows, making the enemy vulnerable. Ah! Cool! The abyss may reside in shadows, but even the deepest darkness cannot endure the touch of light. Your trust strengthens the lamp. It now burns brighter. Ow. Ow. Whoop! I did not dodge. There's light to dispel shadows of enemies. Now's the time. The light shine brighter. these little fishman boys. This is the, well, I forgot her name. The Arlecchino, previous head of the House of the Hearth boss. This is Arlecchino's super cool 2D animated trailer, but in video game boss fight form. Boom, 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 big kabooey. Got it. What? We haven't fully banished the whispers. Watch out. The twisted obsession is returning to the shadow. Hi. Whoop. Okay. I see how it is. There's two of them now. Whoop. Whoop. Got it. Hi. Charging. Got it. Now, freedom from the Thermodian's whispers. Bang! Bang! Boom! 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 Yay! Wait. Light. Hi. My lord. I offered you the sweetest of dreams and safeguarded your legacy when you departed. Her best is something else, to be honest. You know, that's the one thing that I don't like about Cantarella is how much the developers sexualize her. They could have toned it down a little bit, just a smidge. I didn't come here to play Nikkei Goddess of Victory. I came here for Wuthering Waves. I haven't trusted Visalia's true faith until one was deserving. And the Thermodian's deceptions in the inverted tower have been laid bare. Even the trailer just, yeah, exactly. When I first saw Cantarella's design in the drip marketing, I was like, oh, pretty purple lady with an umbrella weapon and light purple hair. She's so pretty. I like her outfit and her hair and her umbrella. I'm so excited. I like her so much. And then I saw her trailers. And it was just lewd. I was like, oh, never mind. I don't like her anymore. So I lost all interest in her. Vivian did it better. Vivian was not lewded to oblivion. I like Vivian and Zillis. They're both pretty purple ladies from rich backgrounds who fight with umbrellas and float around. But Vivian did it better because she was not looted. No more whispers shall haunt us. Our children are freed from the cruel burdens of those trials. No, you too shall find release from the Thermodian's whispers. Ah, what? Horse. Magic horse. But also, isn't the horse dead? Oh hey, is everybody here? Even though we never saw them before, I'm guessing this is everybody who died. The other contestants. They aren't ghosts, are they? I got warned by Twitch when sending that message. Yeah, that's why I'm not reading it. Or responding to it. It's a little bit much. Nothing escapes your eyes, does it? Oh, here. Alive and well. And that hell is still... Cantarella shielded us with illusions. You did that too? You can do... Ah!
この城に隠された飛躍。私たちは闇に挑み、恐怖を飲み込んだ。
Jellyfish.
ここには何もない。死と静寂と私たち以外。飛躍、血の涙で作られ、毒薬、すべてを甘い夢に変える。私たちはやがて闇を切り抜け階段を登った。
Ah, my eyes. Ah. Hi, we're
カンタ
back.
レラお姉さんが当主になってから
I guess we
私た
lived.
ちはここにずっと隠れてるの。
I don't think I want to know about Scar's zipper. I think I'm good. Once Cantarella took charge of the family, she shielded us, keeping us safe in the castle steps.
教団の連中は
The Order's
過去に
members
ついて
were always
探ってるから
prying,
外
eager
に
to
出
find
た
out
ら
the
危ない
truth.
目に遭うって分かって
I
る。
knew if we went out recklessly, we'd only invite danger.
でもチェリー
Though
は本当の
I
家に
really
帰り
miss
た
my
い。
home, more than I can say.
カンタレラお姉さんが
Unfortunately,
観光祭を
Cantarella
行
holds
っ
the
て
Night
く
of
れたおか
Remembrance
げ
every
で
year.
この季節を
With our
毎年
masks, we
お
can
面
slip
をつ
away,
けて故郷の
even
家
just
族
for
を
a
見に行ける
while,
の。
back to our village.
ジョジョちゃんの元気な
It's always a
姿を
great
ね。
comfort to see
やっと
Jojo
胸を
living
吹き下ろ
happily
し
and in
た。
good health. Oh, hey, Jojo's alive. Nice. I thought. Hey, head bites. Yay. Much better. I like head bites. Head bites are good. More head bites. Yay. Double head bites. That's 2 private parts removed from the game. Yes. Have you seen Zenless Zone Zero beta character designs? Oh boy. Oh boy. Ambi, Nikomata, and Nicole all got nerfed. Thank goodness. I'm so happy that they got nerfed. I would like Zenless a little bit less if they still had their beta designs. Or not Ami's beta design, but her concept art design. Nikomata and Nicole's betas. Meanwhile, Miyabi got buffed. But in the good ways. It's okay, you can be distracted. Distracted by talking about character designs being less looted? No need to care about the questionable discussion. Yes, we are very refined individuals, very pristine and prestigious. We only discuss very formal and elegant matters in this stream, such as Scar's zipper and Ambi's concept art design. Wait, Nikomia got nerfed? What did they nerf about her? I think you'll see it with a lot of fan animations and cosplays especially. And those people tend to really like her beta design more than her full release design for some reason. Basically, you know how she has basically 2 layers of shorts? She has her black spats underneath and her big poofy shorts around them? And like a window on the inside of the poofy shorts? Her small shorts, the spats underneath the poofy shorts, used to be even shorter so you could see a gap in between. They had to cover that up, thank goodness. I saw it! I'm going! What? I didn't. Did you see Andy's concept art design? It's even worse. She's just not wearing spats at all. They're gone. They aren't just shorter. I'm gonna pull up multiple designs of her in the whole channel. I've just seen. Oh no! See, why do we all need to see this? Ah. Yep, there's Ambi. There she is. That's the one. I'm so glad that they fixed Tammy's design before releasing the game. Or making a 3D model in general. Whew. Bullet dodged. But as a spoiler, in order to see it, you don't wanna. I've already seen it before. No more skirt. No, she still has the skirt. It's just flapping up. So you can, because clearly you need to see the lack of spats. It's important. It's important for the character design. Zenless Sub-Zero was almost Nikkei. Meanwhile, Chloe, hi. It's always a great comfort to see Jojo living happily and in good health.
今夜が終われば
My dear,
もういつまでも
from this
家
night
族と過ごせ
forward,
るわ
you're free to be with your families.
月桂冠がテー
The
マを
lady
解い
here
て
has
くれたの
solved the
よ
riddles.
彼女
Together,
は私
she
と
and I
共
will
に
craft the elixir
こ
of
の起
revival.
死回生の飛躍を作るわ
Wait, we're actually doing that? That works? Surely the revival thingy is not just gonna bring them back to life. I assume it's gonna just let them communicate or manifest in the Halloween village, at least for today, just for one day, not permanently. If they're bringing in a revival elixir to the world of Wuthering Waves, oh boy. If the Yummy Beta sign was kept in, they would have countdown franchise revivals. Yes. Yes, we would. I guess extreme gear. Yeah. I think I'm getting the picture now.
逆さまの塔で名
Since
式
the
の嘘が
Valodian's
暴かれ
lies
て
were unraveled,
外の
the
周波数
frequencies
と
and
状況が
situations
変
on the
わったわ
outside have shifted.
あなたがリナシータに来て
Thanks to
以降
you, the
教
Order
団
is
は
now
昔の
entangled in
勢
its
いを
own
失い
troubles.
つつあった
Too distracted to reach
彼
into
ら
the
は内部の
Thessalias.
問題だけこの城は
Most
名式
deeply
のさ
affected
さ
by
や
the
きの
Thenodian's
影響を
whispers
最
was
も
the
深
castle,
く受けている場
where
所
the former head was trapped,
ここに閉じ込めら
where
れていた
innocent
歴代
girls were
の
lost to
当
the
主
trials.
試練で
As
命
the
を落と
Thenodian
したか
fell,
わいそうな
all
少女
these
たち
frequencies broke out at once.
その彼らを閉じ込めた
The
ささやきは
long-standing
消え
fear,
けれ
pain,
ど
resentment, and
長年の
repression.
恐怖や痛み
All that the
悔し
whispers
さが
and
一瞬にして
suppressed
広
burst
がり
free, becoming a new
新しい檻
cage.
を作ってしまった外の状況より
The shackles of
内
one's
なる
spirit
風
were
の方
heavier
が
than
重
those
か
from
っ
the
たのかも
outside.
しれない
Yet thanks to you,
でも
we
幸い
shattered those
そ
shackles
れは
together.
今私たちの手で解消された
I, for one, I'm glad I don't have to be flashlight playing. Me too, that's pretty nice. It's pretty good, I like it. There's a vitamin gene. I've own thickness. Zealous. This is why I only play as the tiny girls, because they're the only tame ones. And the only ones that are not loaded. I do not want loot. It's not fun. It's not entertaining. It's not cute. Absolutely not. Unless you're playing Nikkei. That's why I don't play Nikkei. And Miyabi. And Miyabi. I have Miyabi too. But yes. And nothing is off the table. Kindness of limits. Exactly. I have my... Here. Hey. Hey. Hi, I'm back. My OBS froze for a solid 5 seconds when I tried loading the image. Why, I don't know. I have my priorities straight. I know what I like. You die! My OBS froze, but my computer CPU was struggling to load this 720p JPEG. That's too much for my computer to handle, apparently. And yeah, I have my priorities. I know what I like, and it's not load. It's cute. I need more cute. I need more cute anime girls in my video games. I thought I was the only one. No, that was everybody. That was my obs. Now let's see if I can do it again. Watch this. Did I do it? Oh. Well, that was shorter that time, at least. That was faster. Why didn't it load all of these GIFs faster than it loaded the JPEG? Something's not right. I don't understand. Hi, I'm back. June is no doubt wife material. Well... Shipping Juyuan and Qingyi together, sure, yes. In that case, Juyuan is wife material. Now there are multiple Yuris. I'm multiplying. I cannot be stopped. I cannot be contained. You cannot stop the spread of Yuri. I'm too powerful. You will not escape from the Yuri. Hi, Cantarella. I got sidetracked. The shackles of one's spirit were heavier than those from the outside. Yet, thanks to you, we shattered those shackles together. I knew then the time had come for the girls to finally go home. I never meant to draw you into this. I was planning to shoulder it all alone. That's why, for this year's Night of Remembrance, I took part myself. And as host, I chose those girls as the theme. My plan was to break through the sea of ghosts, and claim that I've solved the riddles, and won the elixir of revival, and then use it to send the girls home when the dance of the dead begins at midnight. What about the letter I got, though? That wasn't also you, that was Annie's. Your arrival, seemingly by chance, was perhaps destined. The letter wasn't my doing, but I think I know who brought you to my side. I think I know too. She had no intention of hurting you with the abnormal frequencies, but she had been in a twisted sorrow for too long enough that she was nearly one with its frequencies. Yeah? Watch me make fan art of every Yuri. Show off the no longer big Yuri. What? You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare, you must dare. But you fool, you have never seen the beta Yuri. You have never seen the closed beta test Yuri design, or the concept art Yuri design. You do not know all of the Yuris. I have secrets. The what? Uh-huh. You don't know me. You can't draw all of me. Oh no. When I saw that letter and sensed something unusual about you, I realized you could no longer stay out of this matter. With a special constitution, you were affected by the frequencies overflowing from the sea of ghosts. Looking back, my arrogance blinded me. Oh, forgive me for showing you this weak side of myself. I bet I can. Basically, Beta Yuri is merge me with Aga from Butterfly Affection, because I was in my edgy phase. Everybody has their edge phase. I'm not gonna deny it. I'm not gonna pretend I didn't have it. Why do you think I love horror games like Little Nightmares? I had my edgy phase. I like Agaha's design from Butterfly Affection. You're edgy! Yup. Do I need to pull it up? Do I need to find it? Do I need to bury up the depths of my horrid past? Let's see if I can even find it. Here, add an image. OBS. Ugh. In all caps. Bink. Also, one of my oldest drawings on my drawing tablet. I think this was the first PNG tuber slash VTuber slash GIF tuber whatever sprite I ever used on stream. Drawings. Old. No, not that one. Where are they? Moreno? No. Where did I go? I'm lost. Yuri? Yuri, oh, there it is. Behold, Yuri in her edgy face. Edgy Yuri. I also remember this was shortly before Hanya debuted as a VTuber. And I really liked the whole hair strand falling in front of the face thing. I thought it looked pretty. Edgy Yuri, this is Ghost Yuri. I am become ghost. I merged with Aga from Butterfly Affection. Dark purple mode. It's like I don't know. You've been sharing clips of Neurosama. This is evil Yuri. Still had the flower. Same brown eyes, circle glasses, mole on the chin. I can't not have those. Ribbon on the back of my head, though it's hard to see, because it matches the hair color too much. Goth Yuri. Not evil Yuri! It happened. You have been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Thank you, Cantarella. I appreciate it. I like this shooketh expression, yeah. I had a mouth closed and a mouth open version, because it was a PNG tuber. So when I'm not talking, mouth closed, and when I'm talking, mouth open. There's the mouth closed version. Stretch time, your wrist time. No, but I'm looking at art. Aw. You're like 90s Edge? I'm not even that old. What are you talking about? I don't know what 90s Edge is. How old do you think I am? I am insulted by this. I'll draw you in purple and on a purple background. You're just going to take a fill bucket with the color purple and call it a drawing of me. It's just purple. You're there, you just can't see it. I am the purple. Kondanike, we have idols, pirates, criminals, maids, students, soldiers, you name it. You sound like you're describing Limbus Company. Why are you describing Limbus Company? That style reminds me of a certain game? Huh? What certain game? I don't know what that art style is. That was just my art style at the time. And my current art style is still very similar. My current art style is still very similar. It's not very different. I don't know what you mean. What game? I mean, they are your company, but not the Limbus Company. Stretch! Not the Butterfly Affection art style. Oh, it wasn't the Butterfly Affection art style. It was just, the hair, basically. Just the hair, the style, and colors. And I guess the outfit colors. I was not decided on my outfit yet. This is kind of just a placeholder outfit of generic black dress with no shape and black jacket with no description length. It gets cut off from there. There's nothing down there because I didn't know what outfit I wanted. Oh, speaking of, I wonder if I can find the other image. If I can find it on old 2. I was very indecisive about my sleeves in particular for my jacket. I wonder if I still have my sleeves somewhere. Old sketches? No. Oh, here's another ghost. Cause I was edgy. It's a ghost type Pokemon trainer. Holding a Pokeball. Where's my sleeves? Cannot find them. Here's a witch that I drew for Halloween. It's a big image. There, witch that I drew for Halloween. And also tried drawing some weapons because I was like Monster Hunter and I wanted to draw weapons. I just felt like it. So I did like yeah. I still loved the color purple, just darker shades instead of pastels, that's all. I don't know where to put the sleeves though. They appear to be gone. Oh. This one? No. This one? Oh, I found them. Sleeves. Bink. There they are. Just random arms, sleeves. This was also when I first started getting into lighter shades of purple instead of it all being edgy, gothic, dark shades of purple. I wanted to try sprinkling in some lighter purples. Will edgy Yuri get a live 2D model? No, never. At least not until long after normal Yuri gets a live 2D model. Hand removed, hard to laugh. Yes. It's totally not just because I didn't feel like drawing hands, because drawing hands is a pain in the butt. I just didn't want to. There's also this one. More dark purple shades. This one is based on off of a VR chat avatar that I used to use a lot. Slime, mushroom girl, mushroom slime. I'm getting very sidetracked. I just like sharing art, okay? I drew the art myself. I want to share art. Oh my god, game. It's great. Yeah! I'll stretch in a moment when I go to fill my tea. Won't I? Hot the arm! So you're very specific when it comes to your sleeves. Yes. I don't know why. But then in the end, I didn't even go for any of those sleeves. I had something similar with the top left one, with the cuffs. But even then, it was still... I changed the colors entirely. And then after that, I was like, I don't like the cuff sleeves anymore. I'm just gonna have the sleeves be a little poofy and end down on small cuffs with some white frills. Why not? It's nice seeing your little art. Yeah. Cuffs? Handcuffs? No, the sleeve cuffs where they shrink down at the wrist. And they wrap tightly around the wrist. Sleeve cuffs. It's pretty and cute, so it's fine. Yeah, exactly. Even if it's old and edgy, it's not bad at least. It's not lewd. Like some people when they get into art. Oh boy. Thank goodness I never had that phase. Okay. I guess now it's probably good break time. Go stretch. Refill my tea again. I don't know how much longer there is left on the quest. I don't know. It's been 3 hours. Technically, I have drawn a few lewd, inappropriate things that I'm not sure if I can show on Twitch. Because that's just how drawing is. You need to draw naked people in order to understand proportions. Of course, I've drawn naked people before. I just don't add the little bits. I have drawn... how many? Almost 200 poses of poses referencing Kana from the Kobayashi Dragon Maid Kana Everyday Life spin-off manga. As I was reading the manga, every single time I saw a full-body pose of Kana anywhere, I took a screenshot and put it in a folder, and then I just went through all of them and used them as drawing references to practice drawing body proportions. I've drawn so many bodies. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Go refill my tea and stretch because the stretch was redeemed, so I have to. I have no choice. It must be done. Hold on. Break time. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hey. Howdy. How's it going? What's up? Hey. Hi. Pleasant weather we're having today. I got the tea. I got more jasmine tea with a spoon of honey. Oop. There. Got it. Okay, now it might maybe be time to continue Cantarella. No more art. Did you stretch? Yes, I stretched whilst the tea was being made. Whilst I was waiting for the tea maker to make tea, as tea makers make. Hi. Hi, Cantarella. Don't mind me, I got very sidetracked. I'm speaking to the people in my head.
Looking back, my arrogance blinded me. Forgive me for showing you this weak side of myself. The currents here run deep, and a tangled seaweed is thick. Even if I can easily become ensnared. But you helped me untangle these knots and weathered the torrents by my side. Thanks to you, the elixir was much easier to make. And that's why I said a skilled brewer is far more important than the ingredients or the process. Please, accept my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you for being here, and for staying by my side.
Cantarella, you don't have to bear it all alone anymore. You've got someone you can truly count on now.
You're right. I have one last favor to ask, Unity. Could you take the elixir and see the girls home on my behalf? The Visalia doesn't enjoy a good reputation, and some villagers would resist my presence. At this point, causing any complication is the last thing I want. You, however, as the laureate who exposed the lies and turned the impossible into the possible, will carry a weight they can't ignore. If you're the one to handle this, the people will be convinced. Besides, even if the Order intends to look into this miraculous revival later, your status and capabilities will hold them back. But putting all that aside, it's with your effort that this elixir was possible. I can think of no one more fitting for the task.
Wouldn't this be a good way for you to clear your name, though? To get in better standing with people?
Names are like sea foam that easily fades away. It hardly matters to me. Besides, it may not be a bad thing for people to stay wary of the Visalias. After all, we are a large family, with deep-rooted issues. Change takes time. Girls, gather your things. It's time to go home.
We're going back to Halloween Town, yay! As always, Nikki bringing Sage in the 2.5 anniversary event. Nice! Thank you, Cantarella, for everything you've done for us all these years. Now that we're leaving, you'll be left alone here. You should never have had to bear such a heavy burden. I still remember what you told me back then. During the trials, you said you wanted to leave this place behind. Go somewhere far away where no one knew you and live freely. Also, her mouth movements look so out of place. Because she doesn't have a modeled mouth, it's just a texture. But now, you're staying in this cold castle, bearing it all alone.
As long as I'm the head of Visalia, what happened here remains buried. No more trials. No more innocent lives caught in this web.
I thought I heard deep short issues. Oh, that's a you problem. That sounds like you purposefully hearing things that you want to hear. Excuse me.
How dare you? How dare you insult me in this way?
So you're not a cat, I got your attention. Or you are a cat.
You could have gotten my attention in any other way, and you chose to do that. You could have got my attention by saying, "Hey, Yuri." And that would work. That'd be nice. That would get my attention. Perfectly fine. There would be no issues.
Do you get cat's attention by saying, "Hey, cat"? No, not really. No, you don't. That's because I'm not a cat. It's not on purpose, I swear. It is. You play Nikkei, it's very much on purpose. Ah, you got her attention, alright. You got my attention, alright. Now listen here, bucko. Yes, I do. Is this what you wanted? Are you happy? Are you pleased? Is this the outcome you were wishing for? Very happy. Oh, of course. As long as I am the head of the family, what happened here remains buried. No more trials. No more innocent lives caught in this web. I play Nikkei with JP dub. You play Nikkei with the JP voice actors so that you can hear Dory's voice actor go ham? And you're so cute. I forgot which character in Nikkei had Dory's voice actor, but I've heard her lines like 2 times, and she's awesome. My freedom for theirs. A fair exchange, wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you say? I can read. It's time to leave, my dear. Time? I don't get the reference. Oh, I remember now. I remember saying that line, yes. I think that's story 58. I wish I could do a better Dory voice. Oh, cutscene! I bring potion!
今夜のテーマは解かれた。これが起死回生の飛躍。
Hi. Ghost. Yay! Oh my goodness, hand holding, how lewd. The music is perfect. I feel like I'm watching a Disney movie. The night of remembrance has come to a perfect close, and the town settles back into its usual peace. Only the No! Alright. That was a really long nap. Where have you been this whole time? Also, Adok, you see what I mean about how those cutscenes where it seems like that the girl is about to kiss the main character happens all the time in this game. It happens too many times. With every single wife. Female relevant, Mary Cantarella. Screw the Ian localizers and their allergies theory. Do it. Yes, please. Please do. I need it. Yes, I hate it. I would like it more if the girls were being shipped with each other, not with the player character. I do not want to assemble a harem. I hate harems. They suck. Stop building a harem. Start building couples. I don't kiss her. Don't leave it. Not too. Oh, that strange smell, someone. You smell good again. Oh, I had the best dream. I was dancing with all these cute echoes. Oh, eh, am I interrupting something? Or were you two about to kiss? No, Abby, go back to sleep. You're fine. Fine. I'll just go take another nap.
どうやら回復したようね。
Time and Dory are always by Tamako. Tamako Kaneda. Do I need to find them? Do I need to look this one out? Is this important? Okay. Chime. Voice. Eh. I wish I could do this voice. She's awesome. There, that. I love that too. Every time Dory gets sad, I love this. She's so passionate. She's so passionate. I love her voice so much. I'm up to make a sandwich. Nice. This is me or Abby's red thing on his forehead a little red. I don't know. Abby's gone. I can't see. Was it normally red? I don't know. I didn't see. Intense voice acting. Second division. Pioneering time screech. I'm just leaving and I heard it from far. Good. You should hear it because it's fantastic voice acting. Navia and Dory in Nikki Universe as king and servant. Is that why Navia became a king in the Simulacra event in Genshin? Because she was the king of Nikki all along. Things have returned to normal, it seems. How delightful. It's late. Would you care to come to my castle and rest for the night? It would be my pleasure, madam. Allow me to walk you home. Ah, the pleasure is mine, my dear. Otorve no castle. Yes. Hi. You're not gonna poison me, are you? With you here, the castle feels warmer. Your presence may have the spell of the chill that used to linger. If it's all your family... Our family's purpose has always been clear, to resist the Threnodian spiritual interference, and hold fast to our faith in the Sentinel. Yukari, Tamara, JPV, Nahida, and also Chi-Chi. Also voices Lilish. Look, you can stop raptures apart. The only thing I know about Nahida's VA is that it's the same as Chi-Chi's VA, because they're both in the same game, which is cool. Ideally, that's what I want to do in the future. There's multiple characters in the same game. Because I can. Because why not? Don't remember who Lilywise is, no. The cruel trials were designed to fight a maiden with an unbreakable will. Someone who can withstand the Thernodian's whispers and fix her eyes on the true light.
深海のささやきに耐え希望の光をつかめると信じて歴代の当主がしてきたことは
In pursuit of that noble cause, innocent lives were sacrificed without question.
そのためにあれほどの罪なき命を犠牲にしなければならないなんて私はどんな
I can't accept the so-called necessary sacrifice. One that tramples the will of others in the name of duty. It's nothing but living off the weak. Though, it's important to kindle the flames. None should forget those burned to ashes. Those lives shouldn't have been squandered. After all, we are more than just firewood. Again, the cinematography is so good. The camera work is so good. The scenes composition. I don't know anything about cinematography, but I know it's good. I know Wuthering Waves does it good. That's what I know. Wait, my discovery. Rie Tanaka, the PV of Lisa and Himiko, apparently voiced 2 characters in Nikkei, 1 playable in NPC, which the characters are a huge duality. One is celestial yandere and the other, likes and screams tactical. Otis? It's Otis. Of course, Lisa's VA would be a lustful yandere. Why would she not be? Lisa already is that in Genshin. Himiko is also pretty close. Not quite, but almost. So, you saw it differently? Yes. When I took up the Sword of Divinity, I felt a presence, Lord Elise. Someone far more capable, more suitable. A new possibility emerged. Again, camera angles are so good. There's multiple camera angles and movements and cuts, even during one line of dialogue when I don't even press left click. Especially making use of a reflection on a random bookcase that she decided to walk up to. I asked the Sentinel to transfer my second awakening vow to that girl. The Sentinel had always wielded the power of separation, but instead agreed to my proposal to combine our strengths. With that power, she confronted the Thernodian. Wuthering Waves also relax getting real close up with their playable character models. Be like, hey, look at how nice she looks. Look at how good this model is. Isn't it nice? We triumphed for a moment, but the Thernodian proved to be more difficult than expected. Isabel being the yandere and Ingrid, the CEO of Elysian Tactical Living. I don't know who either of those people are. To stop the brutal divine trials and secure us the final victory, I chose to become the family head, drawing on every resource available to achieve our goal. I pretended to align with the order to keep the Thernodian off guard, all while searching for a way to fully liberate the Sentinel and end the Thernodian once and for all. And then I found you. Personal space? Well, there, hi. Hey, excuse me. Personal space? You're bursting my bubble here. You like underwater analogies, right? You're bursting my bubble. So that's why you took me straight to the Zone of Divinity. I have been watching her from the moment you set foot in Renacita. No, I dare say I know you inside out. No, you don't. If you did, you would not be this close. Personal space. You defeated the Thrunodian in the inverted tower, saved the people of Renacita, and freed those young girls. And me as well. The girls are now back home, and the Thrunodian's whispers have finally faded from this castle. And with the Order's concessions, the shadows of Renacita are vanishing. Peace has come to us once more. Does every girl at a Cantarella MC? 90% of them, yes. 90% of the females in Wuthering Waves act like this. That's one of the main reasons why I still like Hoyover's stories. Even though Wuthering Waves is clearly, objectively, the best, or at least tied with Zenless, in terms of overall quality and product and fun and niceness and effort put into it and all that stuff all together. But the aesthetics, themes, tones is just not made for me. I'm not the target audience here. I'm looking for cute anime girls, which Wuthering Waves has very few of. And Hoyover's games have a lot more of. Unless I ask for more personal space, and that's what I'm saying! Speaking of Nikkei, Ziz, the third member of Four Beasts, makes an appearance. She's silly, she looks like Mash from Fate Grand Order, but you. I have no idea who Ziz is. I have no idea what the Four Beasts are. That sounds like a Cookie One Kingdom reference. And I have no idea who Mash from Fate Grand Order is. Bursting. More like licking the bubble with a tiny tongue. Dang. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. That's what's happening here. Also, I just remembered. Since we were talking about the Dory voice and how much I wish I could do it. One of my favorite clips from my streams is when I was playing Roblox. A Roblox game called Find Everything. A very good Roblox game. There was this one character who I loved reading the voice lines for. Let me see if I can open this. Here? It might be loud, brace yourself. Eep. 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 Stop. There. Hold on. I think I got it. Here. Up. Let me go. Oh, there it is. This is one of my favorite voices to voice. It was so fun. Even though they only have a couple lines of dialogue. Do you love juice? I love juice! Really? You don't say. Hi! Do you want some of my juice? Just kidding, I drink it all! Yay! Please calm down, I understand you love juice. My dad doesn't let me have sugar anymore! He says it makes me crazy! The people who obey the rules and laws are considered normal by society! Isn't that ironic? This person's not okay. I'm scared. I love juice! Yeah? Okay. Understood. Have a nice day. Yeah. Juice. He likes juice. He likes juice in normal amount. You're so tiny. I'm small. Look. I'm tiny. Hi. How's it going up there? Hello. Hey. Welcome to the stream. This is me. This is gonna be the stream from now on. I wanted to make sure I don't take up too much screen space so that you can see the game clearly. I'm just gonna be down here. Don't mind me. Oh. Big. Alright, in the near future they'll add more cute anime girls. I hope so. I certainly hope so, but also looking at Zani and... what was his name? Chiconia? Might be a while. I've got at least another 6 weeks to wait to find out if we get another cute anime girl or not. One day we'll get another Encore or Rococo. Maybe. Zania looks so good. Yeah. Her trailer was very fun to watch. Her trailer was so comedic. It was awesome. I want more trailers like that one. But also I still liked Rococo's trailer more because it was like a Disney musical. I love musicals. That one was even more fun to watch. Part of me does like Zani, especially because I like Monster Hunter. Transforming weapons and giant greatswords are awesome. Put those two things together, heck yes. But that's like the only thing I like about Zani. I don't really like much else. She looks too depressed. Too formally dressed. Too serious. Too intimidating. Not cute. Resonance chains for Encore? Well, she's on the standard banner, so yes, I will get those eventually. I was also debating getting duplicates for Rococo, but it depends on how lucky I get on Phoebe's banner during the anniversary, because Phoebe's in the first half and Rococo's in the second half. So in the first half, I have 100 pulls right now and I'm at 50 something biddy. So I pull like 20 or 30 times to get a 5-star. If it's Phoebe, then great. I get a 5-star guaranteed for Rococo's banner, and that's a 50-50. Maybe I'll get Rococo, maybe I'll get Encore, I don't know. But if I do not get a Phoebe and I need to pull like 100 times, then I won't have any pulls left for Rococo, so I won't get any resonance chains. Sad. You're a fan of High School Musical from... No! No, that is very different. High School Musical is a very different musical. I like cartoon musicals, like Disney movies and Steven Universe. Not High School Musical. It's not the same. Energy drinks for Zani. Everybody keeps saying that she's drinking out of an energy drink can, but maybe it's just my weeb brain, but I just see it as a coffee can. I keep thinking she's just drinking coffee. What, have you never heard of canned coffee before? You never seen a can filled with coffee? Huh. Could be me. High School Musical is from Disney! What? I've never watched High School Musical. All I know is my older sister used to like it. Cantarella. Join me, Rover. I am the sexiest woman to ever exist. Baby, join me, Rover. You can have Zani as your wife. But I don't want Zani, though. I just want Phoebe. But But I work so well together with Sunny. You could play as both of us, and it'll be a very good team. No! Why not? I'm bringing Phoebe on a team with, Verena. And Spectre Rover, I guess. But Zani is right there. She's not cute. Oh. Thanks to you, the days of pain and sacrifice have ended. A calm life. That is the miracle you brought. As the head of Visalia, I must offer you a fitting reward for all the efforts you made. Oh, hi! Hello, hey, how's it going? What's up? Hi, Jason. Welcome to the stream. Hi, how's it going? Oh my goodness, I'm scared. What's happening? I'm afraid. Hi. Hello. Hey, I'm me. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Wuthering Waves. I'm currently towards the end of Cantarella's character story quest. She's flirting with Rover. It's a date now. She has decided this is a date now. Hi, how's it going? What's up? I'm Yuri. I do voices. I do voice acting. I've been reading through the story of Wuthering Waves, and I'm doing voices for characters. Do you have any voices? Which one? I have a lot of those. Which one do you want? Which one is the funny voice? Do I need to pull up the juice clip again? Don't make me pull up the juice. We were just now talking about one of my old clips from Roblox, Find Everything. Yes, I played Roblox, and there was a hilarious character who really loves juice! They love juice! So much. Boy, I'm not out of breath. Shut up. Shush. No. No, I can never. Speaking of funny voices, we were also just talking about Zani, and I'm thinking, wait a second, Zani releases in like 2 days, doesn't she? She's gonna have a companion story quest I'm gonna have to do, and I'm gonna have to voice her? Oh no. For one thing, I don't do accents. I don't know how to voice accents, especially not a very heavy Italian accent. And another thing, I'm also really bad at deep, strong, feminine voice. And you're telling me I'm going to have to talk like this for an entire 3 or 4 hours straight, as Zani is talking for the majority of the quest. Oh no. That'll not be easy to do, but I'll try my best. I don't know how to talk like Zani, that's hard. Guys, I feel like gotcha. You will like it here. No! I mean, you're right, shoot, dang it. Yes, I play a lot of gacha games. That doesn't mean I like gambling. Mind you, I don't know. This is not a gambling stream. This is a voice acting stream. I play a lot of Genshin Impact, and Honkai Star Rail, and Sailor Zone Zero, and Wuthering Waves, and Blue Archive, and Limbus Company. A couple games. Just a couple. Also, I have a very large vocal range. I do a lot of voices. I'm going to scare you. So that is Ian Via's half Greek? Or cheeseburger in Italian accent? Or half cheeseburger? What do you mean half cheeseburger? What? Is your autocorrect doing something weird? I have no idea how a Greek accent sounds either. I tried looking it up when I was looking up Limbus Company voice acting stuff, and I was supposed to be doing Otis. But I have no idea what a Greek accent sounds like, so I couldn't do a good Otis voice. All I know is she sounds something like a tomboy, and she speaks very loudly and profoundly, very demandingly, very confident, very fast, very militaristic. That is Otis. Half American. Oh, half cheeseburger. I get it now. Half cheeseburger country. Tomboys, heck yeah! I usually don't like tomboy characters. There's only a couple that I kind of like Kaleda in Sailor Zone Zero, I guess. Cause she's trying her best to be cool. She thinks that she's cool, but she doesn't pull it off very well. So her older sister Grace is like, "Don't worry, I'll help you. Here, if I just lift you up, you'll be taller." There's like, no, excuse me, that's not how this works. She's trying so hard to be cool. She thinks she's a cool tomboy, but she's not. Funny enough, the free Nicky and the Tim friends is also a tomboy. Oh no. There's more of them. Oh. Then again, tomboy is kind of a vague term. Does Zani count as a tomboy? I don't know. Oh yes? Close enough. Oh. She has a big trunk. Oh yes? Oh yeah. Hi, I'm over here now. We're currently almost, nearly, basically at the end of Cantarella's companion story quest, Moving Waves. So, spoilers, I guess? I don't know. I don't know how many people care about Cantarella's story. Also known as the Cantarella date. Because, I mean, look at this scene. Look at this. Look at what's happening. Do you see this? It's just a date. As the head of Visalia, I must offer you a fitting reward for all the efforts you made. An elixir for eternal youth, perhaps? Yes, please. No. Judging from the power of your awakening, it seems you may already possess that. I can do that? What? Okay, sure, I'm already immortal. Cool. Then, let it be the elixir that turns stone into gold. I'm going to become the formidable alchemist. I, Cantarella Visalia, hereby offer your routine the family's entire legacy. Every elixir and every hidden secret. Really? Everything? Does that mean I get to have you for free? No gambling? I just get to have you? Huh? Huh? What, camera? Whoa there. Okay, camera. Easy. Calm down. This is the one thing that drags Moving Waves down. This is the one thing that I don't like about it. Camera, please. Stop it. No more. I don't want this. Not even masking. They're not even trying. This is why I still like Zenless more than Wuthering Waves. Even though Wuthering Waves is objectively better, at least Zenless is a bit more tame, and it's not just the main character assembling a harem of wives. Very lewd, inappropriate wives. This is our home now. It's been a long day. You deserve a sweet, peaceful sleep. Like, even Vivian specifically said that she wanted to be Belle's wife. She wants to get married. She wasn't hiding that at all. I mean, she was kind of hiding it, but the game was not hiding it at all. She was starting to prepare the wedding ceremony and the papers and everything with the lichen and the mayor. But she just didn't propose to Belle yet. And yet she is so much more wholesome about it. Which is so much better. I like Vivian so much more. Like how just assumes we are horny for the girls. Exactly. No, I just want a game. I just came here for beautiful visuals and pretty particles and animations and environments and storytelling, writing, and dialogue. Plot? Not that plot. Normal plot, please. Grace's teaser. Burst off from the first 6. Zenless is still more tame than Wuthering Waves. Even with the half-naked people in the Mindscape cinemas, even with the Grace feet, even with the jiggle physics, it's still more tame than Wuthering Waves. Hi. Cantarella should be grateful that I'm not paying, because her dialogue would be skipped like the others. Yeah. Also, nice thing though, there is a skip button on the top of the corner. There it is. Would you look at that? Does Genshin have a skip button? No. Does Cantarella have a skip button? No. Does every other gacha game have a skip button? Yeah. Which is more teams? Is it beta design or Cantarella? Beta designs. Beta designs. Don't make me pull up Cantarella's trailer. Don't make me. I like the voice you give me comments. Sometimes when I want to read something, but I don't want people to clip me out of context saying it, I have to put on a voice so people know that it is not me saying it. I am reading somebody else's words. Here, a special elixir I prepared with albizia flowers. Their gentle, lingering fragrance can waft through reality into your dreams. You got slumber slime essence? No. Close your eyes and rest. Good night. Purple. I like purple. Did you know I like the color purple? Oh, hi. Yay! Quest complete! We did it. Mission accomplished. Yahoo! Looking straight to the camera with Zero's face. I'm watching you. How am I supposed to sleep when she's basically holding me? Exactly. I would be so uncomfortable. I would not be able to sleep there. Hey! We did it. Cantarella quest complete. Yay. And that is a new side quest. Wander on the Angleton. Oh! There's an epilogue, I think. Sort of, kind of. Sip of tea. Wait. I still have a lot more stuff to do in Wuthering Waves. Like, more companion story quests. Still gotta do Jeji, Tongli, Brant, and Carlotta? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Tongli, Carlotta, Brant, Zizzy, yeah. I gotta do exploration quests. One of them is the Everardo Vault. I got dragged into this one a while ago. That's why there's a couple of checkpoints already. I got dragged into this one against my will when I teleported back to the main city, and it wouldn't let me leave. They wouldn't let me just walk away. What the heck? But I still gotta go into the Everardo Vault, which supposedly has really good exploration, and also unlocks the whole fishing area to the north. This event here, which is a permanent event, thank goodness. And this is basically where Phoebe's companion story is. It's kind of, technically. And then there's also these other explorations. I already did a bunch of exploring in the new area, in the Upside Down Labyrinth, whatever. Here. Because this event ends in 8 hours. So I just wanted to get these rewards. So I have a few more pulls for Phoebe and Rococo for the anniversary. Because I want Phoebe. I already tried to get her once. I will not fail again. I got these ones all checked. Because this also ends in 8 hours. This ends in 8 hours. I got this. I got these. I got these. I got these. I cannot beat this. This is too hard and I'm too bad at the video game. I did this one. This weekly. And just now completed this one. Here's Cantarella's companion story. Yay! I did not hesitate in saying beta design. Well, that's what it's called, yeah. There we go. Now, why am I underground? I must ascend. What? Let me up. Let me up. So there's a lot more stuff to do in Wuthering Waves. But I'm not gonna be able to stream on Monday. I'm gonna have to let my voice rest because I've been streaming for the past 4 days straight. 5? I lost count. A lot of days straight. We're in the Wild West now. Apparently. But also Wuthering Waves is releasing on Steam tomorrow. In less than 24 hours. Wuthering Waves should be releasing on Steam in 20 hours? Or 19 hours. Around there. So I'm gonna spend Monday or tomorrow, whatever day. Time zones are weird. Uninstalling Wuthering Waves from Epic and reinstalling it on Steam. Make sure all my settings are set correctly. And then we can continue Wuthering Waves probably on Tuesday. Assuming maintenance doesn't happen. I need to figure out when maintenance happens. Just rest whenever you can. That's what Monday is for. No, which is more tame, Nikki or Cantarella? Cantarella. It's just Cantarella. Wuthering Waves is much more tame than Nikkei. Significantly, yes, a lot. Does it even matter at this point? Not at all, I just want to make— Yes, they're basically the same. They're close enough. No, they're alive. There are lawyers in both games. What do you mean? Do you see my team? Hold on. They put the Powerpuff Girls in this game. They put the Powerpuff Girls in this game. What do you mean it's all hard to be? Excuse me. And also the Coco is here. I never actually watched Powerpuff Girls before. But apparently from what I've heard, there is a secret fourth Powerpuff Girl who Rococo also very closely resembles. Just like how the other three resemble them. And they're all my favorite characters. Aww. The Halloween is gone. There's still a couple things like the ghosts in the windows. And the tinted lanterns. There's a spotlight of the bear over there. About half of the decorations are gone. Oh. How's the music? Why are we in the Wild Wild West? Where's my fun Halloween music? Oh. Here? Wander around Eglintown. Dr. Grandma Shirley in Eglintown and the researcher vendor Vanderkolk to unravel the veil of dreams. Time. Let me just control the sun real quick. Hi! Hannes. Oh, Hannes. Light and despair. The angel from the marriage. Hannes? Was that the name of Girl A? Girl A? No. Hannes is Hannes. No one else. Hannes is the angel sung about in hymns. A gentle light that appears to those lost in despair. They take many forms, like someone dear, a flower, a bird, even a jellyfish sometimes. So Hannes is just a legend, not a real person? Oh no, child. Hannes is as real as hope itself. Once someone is in a bind, yet clings to the faintest glimmer of hope, Hannes appears in the form of things they're familiar with, guiding them out of the tight spot. If you're strong enough to hold on, Hannes will come to you. Hannes has become a local legend? She's become even more of a ghost. She's evolved. Hi. Vanderkolk.
I've conducted over 100 visits and interviews. traveling between Thessalio Fells, that's a word, and Eglatown. Finally, I think I have a theory. It seems that these regions are experiencing a phenomenon. Mass hypochondria, if you will.
Hypochondria? I'm gonna sleep in his naratorium when I night. Have a good EP time. Have fun sleeping with the slumber slimes. Have fun sleeping with Cantarella. Bursting your bubble.
For example, many people claim to have seen an ancient knight they believe is still alive. Others speak of an angel named Anis, said to answer the call of those with unbreakable wills. Anis appears in different forms, helping those in dire need. From the records, she's often seen as a young girl, a flower, a bird, even a jellyfish. Yet, after combing through records over the past few centuries, I've yet to find any concrete evidence for Anis's existence. Medically speaking, it seems more likely that these are hallucinations brought on by intense mental strain. When someone is under severe stress or endures deep trauma, the mind might create an external figure to ease the pain, like a survival mechanism. Think of the pressures of strained family ties, the toll of years of competition, and hallucinations induced by toxins. In extreme cases, one's own identity can fragment, conjuring up an imaginary figure. So when an entire community is facing intense pressure, but I'd say that angel or not, true salvation lies within ourselves. Don't you agree?
Sure. You're totally yay. That's it. That's the quest. That's the whole epilogue. Nice. I also have another side quest in Portovino Castle. I don't speak Italian. Sometimes it's gonna be long though. Hey, hip hats! Yay! Yippee! Yeah! I did it. I still want to stream a bit longer. Especially because there's more stuff to do. But there's just no way I'll be able to finish any of this in 1 or 2 hours. Maybe I could at least check where this quest wants to take me, since I've already been dragged into it, partially. And then you can leave it. You don't have to finish it. Yeah, but it's a lot nicer to organize my streams and thumbnails and VODs and titles and everything if I just do one quest in each of them. It's just more organized. It feels nicer. Which one of these? Back enter. It's a dungeon. Oh boy. Oh, it says wait on the back entrance. Different quest. Hello? Am I early? Oh, where's that person Carlotta sent?
We can clock out now? I didn't know Treasure Pacino? I didn't know Treasure Pacino had taken up charity work. Yeah, whatever. It's a paid day off. I could do with a nap anyway.
Hi.
Ah, there you are. It's been a while since we last worked together.
Hi.
I was not expecting you to take this job.
Same for you, hi. Carlotta said it's paid. Carlotta promised in generous reward once it's done.
Well, worth the trip then. The family's favor is more precious than money. Remember to use it on something worthwhile. Now, about the job. Lady Carlotta must have briefed you in her letter. I'm curious what the Order's thinking, stashing their relic in the Montelli vault. At any rate, my job here is to keep you safe. Take this pass. It's the only one that allows visitors access to the vault's interior. Time to go. The Order's Reap is waiting for us.
Monetary Clearance Module Level 1. Clearance Module is specially authorized by Carlotta, granting you full access to every section of our Art of Vault.
This is the highest level of access I can grant you, though it won't save you from the trouble of obtaining permissions within the vault. I'm counting on you, Cat's Eye.
Wait, hold on, was Zani the person who called me? I thought that was Carlotta. I thought Carlotta called me Cat's Eye. Also, this carpet, holy moly. Oh my god, this carpet texture. Whoa. Whoa, carpet texture. Can I? My zoom camera's gone. Hey. Dang it. Wrong camera. I cannot zoom. Holy moly carpet. Much carpet texture. Such wow. I broke it, not lift. I don't have my zoom camera. Down we go. Wow. Oh. Ah! Okay. Cool. The Roundabout Echo Depository. Holding collections of works of art and rare echoes from across the world, including artifacts that have survived the element and echoes from ancient times. Whoa. Bing! Get ready for more beautiful environments. I read about Act 1. Silent as a falling leaf. Quest completed. Wait, completed? Started? Started. We're still in Act 1. Get ready for more beautiful environments. Attention all staff. Please cease work at once and leave the vault. We wish you a pleasant day. Wow. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Pretty. I like the falling stars. I like sparkles. Sparkles are nice. Look at them go. That's one of my favorite part about Wuthering Waves. The environments are so pretty. They look so nice. So many desktop wallpapers waiting to be made. Attention all staff. Please just work at once and leave the vault. We wish you a pleasant day.
Don't worry. It's already been approved by the higher-ups. They see this as a valuable opportunity to work with the Order, and as such, requesting your assistance.
Horse. Shiny. Hello. Vault tour brochure. Outdated. Subject Alvarado Vault tour guide. Underground depository zone. Welcome to Alvarado Vault. I hope you have a wonderful and unforgettable time here. The main areas within the depository as follows: Precious Metals Artworks Depository, Stern Ceramic Jar, Deepening Stars. Echo Depository currently closed. I wonder why. 3. Redacted. I want to go to 3. I want to see what 3 is. Some reasons I like watching streams. You actually look at the environment. I don't. Somehow just don't notice it. Now you can appreciate the beautiful work of art that is environment design. Whoa! Wow! Big. Are we still underground? Most of the time I get distracted by Yuri. Hi! Oh no, I'm speed walking again. I still don't know what causes this to happen. How do I keep doing this? Launch promotional flyer. Welcome aboard the Echo Train of our Outer Vault. To facilitate your business within the Upper Outer Vault, we are pleased to offer the Echo Train service. These unique echoes will swiftly transport you to various areas within the vault. For safety, please adhere to the following guidelines. The train is gentle in nature, but please refrain from feeding or attacking it. Doing so may cause it to veer off course or even fall off the tracks if startled. During the journey, you may enjoy the view through the train's window. Please do not extend any part of your body out the window. If you find this rule has already been violated, promptly refer to Rule 6. If you violate any of the above rules, promptly leave the platform and inform the nearest boat staff. If you've already boarded the train, immediately throw this flyer out the window. The train will proceed to the nearest station, where vault staff will be waiting to escort you out. Please refrain from engaging in conversation or making eye contact with the staff. Of course. If you break any of the rules, please report yourself to the staff. Alright, only contains depositories, storage facilities, and small decorated quarters. There's no statues or structures with a height of around resembling a. If you encounter such a structure during your ride, remind yourself that it is merely an illusion caused by the vault's enclosed environment and promptly avert your gaze. If you continue to perceive the structure, promptly revert to Rule 6. You may call the Echo train via your terminal, and it will typically arrive within 3 minutes. If the train fails to arrive within this time frame, leave the station immediately and report the delay to the vault staff at the front desk. Do not board any train arriving after 3-minute window. The Echo train within the vault is designed to resemble a fish. It has no limbs, legs, or tentacles. If you notice that a train's appearance deviates from this, do not board it. Instead, call for another Echo train and wait until the abnormal train has left the platform. Why does this sound like an SCP documentation? Why am I inside of an SCP facility? I'm afraid. I'm totally not making plans on how to poke at you constantly. Excuse me! Hello, SCP fish. Phoebe! I see. You've done a great job. Cute girl has entered the scene. I'm happy now. Oh, Yarichin Masani. Nice to see you again. Hi, Phoebe. It's been a while. Mind if I ask what you were doing just now? Oh, we were just chatting. They seemed lonely. Not many people talk to them. Yeah, I read the pamphlet. I don't think people are allowed to talk to them. This train echo? It's been running since the vault was built. It chugs along, doing its thing in silence. You know what I'm about to do? Don't you dare! Don't you dare do the cheek squish. I know Phoebe's on screen, but don't you dare. But I do believe your company has made its day. But if I remember correctly, you're not the representative the Order informed me of. Yes, it was supposed to be another acolyte, but she is busy with the Order's work, so I volunteered. Did the thought of working with the Montellis scare her away? Perhaps, Mazani. But I'm sure she'd think differently if she met a Montellian boy like you. Okay, poser, then you get poked. That's the same thing. What's the difference? I'm Mippy now. I just finished eating. That went really good. Well done. I'm very proud. Seeing as the Montelli family and the Order are both blessed by the Sentinel, our paths are bound to cross eventually. I'm glad you see it that way. No. Do you have it? Certainly. As requested, the escorts carried an empty case while the relic stayed with me. Oh. The cube of Rubik. Thank you. What exactly is the cube? It's an important relic entrusted to the Montellis. That's all I know. Listen, it doesn't sound like you hate it, so you can't stop me from doing it. I don't hate it, but that doesn't mean I like it. Why not headpads, huh? Why not nice things? Why can't you just offer me things like pudding and candy? Then I'd be happy, huh? Eh? Man, you're exactly the same as Sandy. Just keep poking me, because there's nothing I can do to stop you. I enough points! Well, you didn't spend any points redeeming your redemption to poke me now, did you? Huh? Huh? Maybe I should remove the headpad redemption then. That way you can't complain about not having enough points to headpad me. I mean, I don't give you headpads. You brought this upon yourself. So I can always headbutt you? Deal. If it means no more cheek squish and poke. Yes. So what's here? No. Dang it, my plan didn't work. Same here. But it doesn't matter. Lady Carlana gave me this job. I just follow orders. No questions asked. That's how you work for the Montellis. Our top priority is to get the job done. Nice and clean. By the way, Yorichi, the device from Lady Carlotta should have top security clearance, so you'll be able to operate the train echo. I hope you enjoy driving. No, I don't like driving. I have a fear of... I don't like driving. I'm good. Can somebody else drive, please? Tutorial. Boarding train echo. Board the train echo and steer it along the tracks. Clearance command echo train. Use the clearance device to shoot the target mechanisms, switching their status, allowing you to turn cameras on and off. Switch track directions and control security mechanisms within the vault. Upgrade the clearance levels to unlock more functions. SCP much? I need to upgrade my security card's clearance level? This really is an SCP facility, oh my gosh. Board and steer the echo train, choose its path and control mechanisms along the way. Some tracks within a variety of vault are under maintenance. Use the switches to ensure the train stays on the tracks that allow passage. If the train is on the wrong path, it will automatically return. Okay. Hi. You are a friend? Big friend. I mean... You're close to. I did consider it. But just like a cute cat, nobody has to be bothered. No! No, I don't. There are several tracks reserved especially for us. Just switch over when you see a sign. I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm in the gold saucer again. Treasure. I also feel like I'm at an amusement park going through. Whoa! I don't like amusement parks anymore. I don't like roller coasters. I like slow coaster rides. I do not like going fast. Wait, what? Oh. I thought the yellow track was where I was going. So I thought it wanted me to not change the arrow. I'm amazed it's so steady on tracks this steep. Perhaps your earlier encouragement did wonders. Oh, Max! Whoosh. You just took the right turn! Because I was looking at the path, I thought the yellow path was the path where I was going, so I thought it wanted me to not change the sign. I didn't realize that the sign was a red arrow pointing at the red track, meaning that I'm going to go off of the yellow track that I'm currently on and switch over to the red track. It's not my fault the game is confusing. I didn't do it. Hello there, your friend. Oh, you are no longer a friend. Oh, what are they, Sonny?
Not sure, but I'd better take them down.
I did it. Hi. You lost me at Blue? What happened at Blue? I don't know what happened at Blue. Sorry, I'm making a decision. Next stream I want Bulk Squish to go to. No. You don't need either of those. How'd you go for voices? Why would I give you the option to do that? I don't wanna. I just know play our games. Yeah, we'll Genshin right now. Nice. I haven't really played Genshin on stream in a while. I still haven't finished Yume Mizuki's character story quest because I was not enjoying it. I did not stream when Yansan and Versa released. I tried pulling for Yansan. It went horribly. She's a Constellation 4. I dumped every single one of my pulls that I could gather for those entire 3 weeks. And I never got Constellation 6 Yansan. I got 2 Veresas and a Shen Yun. I got 3 limited 5 stars. And I did not get Constellation 6 4-star. Wow. I'm not done with Veresa's tribal character story quest. Or the Volcano Little Buddy quest. But it looks like the new story might be a little bit better. Mostly just the weekly boss. I just wanna see the Alice part. Cause it's chess. And Alice Dodoko. Simulanka was my favorite event and story and area in Genshin Impact. So if the new update has anything similar to Simulanka, I'll be happy. Baby! Yeah! Cute girl on screen. Game is good. 10 out of 10. Finally. Quick. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? I can't find it. There. Quick. Headbutt for Vivi. There we go. Much better. She deserves it. I heard my sentence. I said what? I know you said you won't. But why would I give you the option to? If you won't do it anyways, then there's no reason to add the option to do it. It could only go wrong. If you won't do it, then you don't need the option to do it. Cute girl on lower right as well. Where? 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 I don't see her. Play till. I think Haruki only plays Zenless because I told him to. And that's it. I don't think I could convince him to also play Wuthering Waves. He tried playing Blue Archive, but Blue Archive is best enjoyed as a visual novel, not as a video game. The gameplay does get in the way a lot of the visual novel. Okay then, I guess I'll just have to take her then. No! Not if I escape! Aha! I'm a ninja. I'm invisible. You cannot find me now. Now whatever will you do? Nothing! You can do nothing at all. I smell trouble. The vault security mode has been activated. Someone touched something they shouldn't have. Thieves? Unlikely. All personnel were sent home at the start of the assignment. The highest security protocols are in place too. Should we ask for outside help? We can't. Not while the vault security echo isn't there. It's capable of sensing danger. Once it detects a threat, it locks down the vault, jams all signals, and activates a bunch of troublesome echo guards. A triple whammy. And that means there's no way out, and no hope for backup. Any back doors? Montellis must have designed one. There is, but it's a bit tricky. We need to access the security room first. Your clearance might come in handy. Don't worry. Keeping you safe is part of my job.
セキュリティ管理室だ
Alright,
ね。
let's go.
わかった。
Anyone enjoy this CCG a bit? The others. Oh yeah, strip. Why would you? No, now you have to stand up. Now you have to stretch with me, or else you're doing it. Oh. There. I stretch. Are you happy now? Are you pleased with yourself and your actions? That's what I would do. I would talk to you stretch. Busy with. Busy with. Oh, I know. I'm in my bed. No, you're not allowed to lay back in bed. You have to stretch. You have to stretch. Very happy and very pleased. You didn't stretch. Ah, that's cheating. But, alright, let's go. Suddenly, look, using clearance device. Clearance device specially prepared by Colada, granting you the highest level access within Alvarado Vault. Verify your clearance at distant security rooms in the vault to increase your clearance level and unlock additional features. Use the clearance device to shoot the target mechanisms. This will change their status, allowing you to turn cameras on and off, switch track directions, and control security mechanisms within the vault. Upgrade your clearance level to unlock more functions. You can control various mechanisms within the vault to the device. Got it! Keep an eye on the surveillance cameras. They're all interlinked. Guards will be summoned if you're detected by them. With top clearance, you should be able to disable some of the cameras. Give it a try. Boop. Bang! Pow! It's turning into a third-person shooter game, oh no. Precious metals and Orc's Dispository, first floor. I'm stretching, we're going to bed! Okay, good. You did it. Well done. Hi. Are you a friend? Inquire. Hi.
Greetings. The Alvarado Vault is in lockdown. Please proceed to the train Echo Station and take line 1 to evacuate the vault.
I need to go to the evacuation site. When will the train depart?
Understood. Current train Echo passengers, 0. You may depart at a time of your choosing.
Perfect. Do you need anything to board the train?
To depart on line 1, please present your employee ID or temporary ID and a valid emergency pass issued by the security room.
I have this.
Verifying now. Please wait. Please present your emergency pass to board the Alvarado's Vault's Train Echo. Running on a specially designed track, the Train Echo ensures an evacuation that is both efficient and convenient. We wish you a pleasant evacuation.
Is it efficient or convenient if I don't have an emergency pass?
Please demonstrate lawful vault entry by presenting an emergency pass issued from the security room located in the next depository. It may be accessed by the Train Echo.
I can't get on the Train Echo.
Once you obtain an emergency pass, you will be authorized to board the Train Echo. Running on a specially designed track, the Train Echo ensures an evacuation that is both efficient and convenient. We wish you a pleasant evacuation.
Hold on.
避難しようとしているのに。
Are you seriously telling me that I have to go deeper into the vault to get out of the vault?
Processing. Please present your emergency pass to board the Train Echo of the Alvarado Vault.
I've had enough of you. Seems I won't be taking the train. Okay, fine. I need to board the train in order to get a ticket, in order to board the train.
社員手帳によれば最高レベルのセーフティーモードが起動するのは
Security lockdown. That's odd. The employee manual says this mode can only be activated by...
実際さ
Miss,
何
if
を
I
してるん
may,
ですか
what are you doing?
ええ。
Me?
この子少し疲れているよう
This Echo seems to have a
治療
headache.
しようと思いま
I'm
して。
trying to help.
いや
Oh,
だ
wait.
からといって
Even if it is
強いことを
malfunctioning, you shouldn't hit it with your... Bunk!
Depository 1 security mode module malfunction. Lockdown detected. Emergency pass override activated. Line 1 temporary access granted. Please evacuate via the nearest exit.
Phoebe is so good at fixing things by bonking them with her stick. What the?
どうしましたか
Is something wrong with Zaddy?
何でもありません。
No. Never mind.
セーフティーモードが
Active security mode means all the main routes inside the vault are sealed.
あなたの
But with your device, we should be able to override their protocols. And also with Phoebe's stick, we can fix anything. I am back. I'm in bed. Consider me straight. Okay, good. Good job, you did. I see a box. Bonk! The box is mine. Yes, I'm just stealing things now. That is totally what I came here for. That is totally the objective of our mission. Looting. Ah. Why do I feel like there should be something else? Also, why does this music sound so familiar? This vault, it feels suffocating. I find it comforting. There's no idle chit-chat here. Just work. Plain and simple. Investigate. 647 coins. Ah, that was a ping pong and 10 points. Maybe you should rob a vault, like I am doing. Like a genius would. Clearly. Hi? What are you? Funky little creatures. Bonk. I beat them up. Shiny. Fool's gold. Yoink. Yoink. I'm just stealing stuff. Why am I allowed to do this? Boing! 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 Ta-da! Treasure! It is in my room, and it is full of plushies. The plushies are mine, though. You can't have them. Watch out! It's starting to move. The rocks? The rocks are moving. Hi there. Bonk. Big kaboy! Nice. Oh. I see. I feel like there should be something over here. Hello? No? Okay. Have a nice day. No, it's fine. But you better let me fluffy plushies. As long as you were very kind and gentle with them, and not mean or aggressive. They don't like it. Can I do this? No. Oh. Box. The box is mine. Boop. Boop. Destroy. I have never been mean or aggressive. My cheese crystals are gentle. No, they're not, you liar. You cannot deceive me. Computer. The security control room in the depository is right ahead. You can put your device to good use there. Each depository has its own security room. Just verify your device here to obtain security clearance. It's only valid for the depository, though. Sounds complicated.
Necessary for the vault's security. But yes, it's a hassle. We're stuck here for now. The only way out is to get clearance from each of the depositories. That means going deeper into the vault.
How much deeper?
Beats me. The security room only controls the depository. The depository it's in. Grants access to the next level.
So, aside from a handful of senior members of the Montelli family, no one knows the full layout of this vault.
I don't know. Maybe a handful of people who worked here for over 30 years might. Let's get clearance first. It might help us avoid most of the defense systems triggered by the lockdown.
Check this surveillance screen. Hello? Do the Montellis have a love for building labyrinths?
Not really. It's all about the security of the vault.
Maybe we can make a detour on this side. Wait, something was off with this thing. Has it been tampered with?
Let me see. Someone removed the hidden security module. Check the log file with your clearance. There it is. It was taken by Ash. The name rings a bell. Yes. The employee manual mentions an old employee named Ash who designed most of the vault's security features. But he passed away. It seems this Ash also had access to the control room. Could it be that old woman? This is only speculation, but what if this Ash stole from the vault and took the security module? Took the security module. That would explain why a complete...
My voice is escaping me. Sounding voice is not easy to do.
And took the security module. That would explain why a complete lockdown was triggered.
What's a hidden security module? Is it like a key?
Pretty much. It's the monitoring core that powers this entire depository. If we don't get it back, we'll be stuck here for good. A vault employee could easily access the module, but nobody would dare steal it. Everyone knows that'll trigger a lockdown of the entire vault.
But what if that's exactly what they want? Think about it. There's no one in the vault except for us, and all comms are blocked. It's the perfect opportunity for a thief.
Don't tell me they're searching for... Never mind. We need to catch that rat before they cause us more trouble. Let's go find out.
Was your voice alright? Or is it just our voice too? Both. My voice is slightly worn out from streaming for 4.5 hours. And also Zani is Zani.
These Echo Guards are controlled by the security system. You can also command them with your clearance. The higher your clearance is, the more obedient they become.
Clearance command Echo Control. Use the clearance device to turn the hostile security echoes in the vault into allies. In this state, they'll prioritize the safety of the clearance holder above all else. If an allied goes too far from the clearance device when the clearance device is not equipped, revert to its hostile state. Controllable echoes are marked by a concordant aura. The clearance device can only control a limited number of echoes. Once this limit is reached, you won't be able to control any additional echoes. Open your clearance hole to increase the number of echoes you can control simultaneously. Control echoes are marked by an aura. It seems very similar to the Carlotta Vault area section thingy from the main story quest. Bonk, bonk. Oh, I missed. Oh, I see. Okay, have fun. Oh, I have to defeat it. They are duking it out. Look at them go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ta-da! Hello. Oh, wait. You're not glowing. I am dying. Why do I even bother trying to do mechanics when I can just fight them all? Oh, control them in reach. I see. We just, mink, bop, pow, boop, bop, boop, bing. Bada bing, bada boom. Yo, who does things? Bonk, bonk. Ta-da!
I am really sad, Uri. In 3 hours I have to go to work. I'm no longer a dreamer.
I am sorry for your loss. Watch out, it's fast. Are they fast? Are you sure about this? I am not seeing the issue. The music is also very nice. Excuse me. Pardon me. Whoosh. No.
What a pain in the neck.
It's already here. Elevator. Up. Hi. Box. My box. Hi. Whoosh. Bonk. Wing. Boing. Boing. I did it. Box.
Take them. They're the personal bonus Lady Kawada arranged just for you.
Why did you sprinkle them in treasure boxes inside of the vault? Hello. Why are you empty?
Interesting. It's labeled as a donation from the order, but the cabinet is empty. The air collected before the lament. Ah, might have some research value if it's real.
Boop. Hi. Log file. Latest log, Ash.
So, it seems this Ash, whoever they are, messed around with the display cases, took the module, and triggered the lockdown that trapped us here.
Does each display case have its own log? Fleebly! Yes, it is Fleebly. She is here, and it's awesome. Well, I'm out of things to talk about. The only things you have to talk about is head pats, cheek squish, pokes. Really? Really?
You know how it is. Some thieves have to make sneaking into the vault their sole purpose in life. Let's hope this Ash isn't after the secret cache.
What's that? I've heard rumors that the Montelli Vault holds the most valuable treasure in all of Laguna.
I doubt it. Not even the most senior Montelli employee knows anything about this so-called treasure. But that ridiculous tale still draws in idiots trying to break in. Hundreds of them, every year. They think a stolen ID will let them waltz into the vault. But as I said, each depository has its own security module. When the vault is in lockdown, it's impregnable. Not even a single soul credit can be taken, let alone any of the vault's artifacts and collections.
Amazing. But we got work to do.
上の階へ行きまし
So
ょう
let's head up to the monitoring room on the top level and check if the old lady is home with surveillance footage is
入っている
Ash.
のか確認するところからです。はい。
Some of the defense systems have been
気を
activated.
つけてください。
But we should tread carefully from here on out. But we talked about so many different... I'm gonna use this word I talked about. Other people talked about stuff like Nikkei, and I kept mentioning how lewd Wuthering Waves is, and in the beta designs. Meanwhile,
これは面白い。
you were headbatting.
傷って書いてあるけど、中身は空っぽだ。
Listen, I'm an honest man with honest desires. Fair enough. Well, they're heavily guarded, it seems. Nah, only a tiny bit. They don't have great security. It's so easy to get through. You can tell by how quickly we're getting through the walls right now. There's a part of the discussion. Oh, hey, buddy. But you didn't start the discussions. No, you order this one. New. This one. Hello.
東方より伝わる
A
神秘的な
mysterious
掛
scroll
け
painting that leads to a
字
secluded
静
retreat.
か伝説によると
I heard a tiger ironsmith wielding a great sword lives inside the
野菜
school.
を一切食べない職人さんが住んでいらっしゃるのだとか
Zani, is Phoebe describing you? What? Phoebe just described Zani from the Combat Showcase trailer. What? Precious Mountain was the best to the 4th floor. It's so big. It's so big. I'm trying to find a good checkpoint area where I can stop so I can end the stream. But look at this map. Look at how big it is. Ah! Investigate the painting. How beautiful.
なぜ覆われていたの
Why
でしょう
is it covered? How can you tell how beautiful it is if it's covered?
実際さは
Really?
本当に
You
知ら
don't
ないん
know
で
this
すか？
painting?
ただの風景画ではない
Isn't it just a landscape?
漂白者。
Be my witness,
後で
Nuruchi.
何かあったら
What I'm about to say is purely to satisfy our acolyte's curiosity.
だと証言
No
した
hidden agenda. Why the silence's bench?
この星空のバラードは
This piece,
羊の
titled
群れや
Ballad
草原を
Beneath
モ
the
チーフに
Stars,
描かれたものです
may appear simple at first.
羊飼いの人
Just a
は
shepherd tending to his
教団
flock under
の
a
文様を
vast
逆さにし
sky.
たものとよく似てい
However,
ます
the pattern on the shepherd's clothes
他にも星の
resembles
数
the order's
教
emblem.
団が記録
Only
している
flipped upside
インペラト
down.
ルが
And the number of stars matches the recorded blessings bestowed by our sentinel imperator.
加えて羊の
What's
数も
more, the number of
聖典
sheep
に
is
記さ
the
れている
same
イ
as
ン
the
ペラトル
sentinel's
の羽の
wings.
数と一緒です
Given that some fanatics claim the sentinel's divine messages are fabrications,
大種のおぼし飯
when you
は
connect the
人の
dots,
手によるもの
doesn't it seem like this shepherd is hinting at something?
この羊飼いが暗示しているようには思いませんか
What? I think it's an anti-religious painting.
私の聖典に関する
According to my interpretation of the codex,
全くそのように
I
見えません
don't
が
see how this painting implies anything untoward.
教団やモンテルの
Maybe
人
not to you or some of your fellow
作者も
acolytes,
違うという
and
でしょう
certainly not to the Montellis or the painter.
そう捉え
But
る
there
人
are
がいるのも
others
事
who
実
don't share that view,
そして
and their voices are
彼らは
often
そ
the
の考
loudest.
えを人々に押し付けようとしていますだから
That's why
こ
this
うして
painting is
覆って
covered,
いるわけです
to avoid stirring up
余計
trouble.
な争いを避けるために
確かにその
Oh,
考
very
えもわかりますが
But it's still a shame people can't
この
admire its
絵を
beauty
皆さんにお
anymore.
見せすると思います
It's like when people on the internet, like Twitter, bring up something that some random person mentioned several years ago, and they twist it against that person and decide they hate the person who said it now. Sure, of course.
なるほど
What about the
この
risk
絵の
of
せいで
people
教団
slandering
が
the
非
order?
難されるとしても
Doesn't that bother
で
you?
すか
Just like some will appreciate a piece of art, others will hate or misinterpret it. The same goes for the order. People's views are shaped by their backgrounds and experiences. What's precious to one might be another's poison. Everyone is entitled to their opinion. As long as I genuinely believe it, I don't see a problem. Locking this painting away is perhaps the best option for now. But I believe it will eventually return to where it belongs. For everyone to see.
If more people thought like you, we'd see a lot less trouble in the world.
We need more Phoebes in the world. That is why Phoebe is one of the good characters. And hi. Pardon me. Vroom, vroom. Hi, I'm here now. Are they going to wake up? No? Okay. Hi! Excuse me, what do you think you're doing? Hello. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you work here? Sorry if this sounds odd, but I'm a bit confused. I don't remember why I'm here. All I know is that I do work in the vault. My name is Lily. You don't say. Hi, Lily. Nice to meet you, Lily. I know. I don't really like Vivi. Does she fight still? What do you mean? What's wrong with blinding light? What's wrong with the way that artist from the archive fights? You don't like blinding light? Yes, I do. Like it because it's the squish. You can judge me. Of course you do. But this isn't the section I oversee. Why am I here? Why are you here? Lady Carlotta has tasked us with a special delivery. May I see your ID, Miss Lily? I only have this card. Thank you. Confidential researcher. The vault does have that position, but a researcher shouldn't be in this section. The ID is real. You have to count it a features checkout. Is that why you were accessing the air from before the disaster? Before the practitioners? For research purposes? Is that all, dearie? Lily couldn't possibly be a hag. No, not like this. She doesn't look like she could be a thief's accomplice either.
That thing you're carrying seems to disagree.
The Order's relics are kept a secret from everyone, including an acolyte like myself. I can't say what it's reacting to, but I do have a strange feeling about Miss Lily. We shouldn't leave her here. She could accidentally trigger something dangerous if left alone. That's the last thing we need.
Agreed. If she is somehow involved, we'd save a lot of effort by taking her with us. I'm sorry, ma'am, but you'll need to come with us.
I understand your hesitation, but with the vault sealed, you'll be safer with us.
Alright, I'll come with you. Good. Time to use your clearance, Yoriji. Let's find out what's really going on in this vault. I am losing my voice. Help.
Okay, fine. Oh, tutorial. Upgrading clearance level. Interact with the mechanisms in security rooms to upgrade your clearance level and unlock more functions. Playing device level effects. Upgrade your clearance level to unlock more functions. Learn to command security mechanisms to upgrade your clearance level to gain access to a broader range of security mechanisms. All division command and control. Level covers the target of your allies and using power to security concerns of the order of else. However, this effect will be revoked in the echo and return to the default state of when the echo is not within the vector range of the clearance device, removing clearance device and the control duty. Level 2 the control utilities will actually attract enemies attached. Level 3 the clear number goes to control switch to 2. Okay. Before I do that, I'm losing my voice. That is all for today's stream. We're gonna have to come back to this later in the future stream. It feels so weird ending the stream in the middle of a quest. This is why I don't like starting a quest that I know I won't be able to finish before ending the stream. This feels so weird. I don't like ending the stream in the middle of a story. Ah! The Yuri I know is forever 19. No, the Yuri is forever. That is how old I am. Sure, it's fast. I read fast when I'm reading a tutorial that I already know what it's going to explain. But I want to read it anyways. That's what I want to say! I am so tired. Yeah, me too. Hey!
ハブもレフトオーバ
Why, thank you! Thank you, Monkey, for the bits. 108 bits. Here I go. Ta-da! Yay! That is the end of the stream. Now I need to... need to find somebody else who's playing Wuthering Waves on Twitch. I'm getting used to rating people. I've streamed for like 18 months and I never rated a single person ever at all. But now I'm slowly getting used to it. I'm getting used to going to other people's streams and speaking in their chats. Like a socializer would do. Like somebody who does not have extremely severe social anxiety would do. You know, yeah. Once again, the only person who I follow who is playing any gacha games is a JP streamer playing Zenithal Zero. I don't think we should rate a JP streamer. What? There we go. I almost missed the head parts because I was not in position. I am back. You speaking in chats? Yes. I am learning how to communicate. I am becoming less like Komi and Bochi the Rock. And also Hitori Bochi, both of them. Both of the Bochis. Both good animes, by the way. See, what can I find? Oh. Silence. Now, of course, I must look for who's the cutest VTuber. Who looks the cutest? That's how I decided who I want to raid. Where's the cutest one? Because usually, if somebody has a cute anime girl VTuber model, they have more similar interests as me. We have the same interests. Like this one. They also have a... This person also has a little Firefly chibi. They play Honga Star Rail too. Well, I'm gonna go to this person. Moon Hamter. Hamter? I'm guessing this name is supposed to be Moon Hamter, but they got rid of the vowels in the Hamter? Slash red Moon Hamter. Well, this channel is intended for mature audiences. There we go. Yay! That is all for today's stream. We finished all of Cantarella's companion story quest. So now we're technically done with all of the 2.2 story stuff. But now I have to go back and do all the 2.1 story stuff. Which I'll do after the next update releases in, what? 18 hours? 19 hours? Somewhere around there, I don't know. Or tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow. I don't know. When does maintenance start? Both of me is confusing. So, probably Tuesday or Wednesday will be more Wuthering Waves. And we'll play during the anniversary. Do more story stuff. I'll try not to be late next time. You must be here early so you can enjoy more of That's all for today. Bye bye. Have a nice day or night or whatever time it is. I don't know what time it is. Time is weird. Have a good time zone. Bye bye. Whee! Don't mind the Windows noises. I'm good at that.